What is good, everybody? Badoof to you. Badoof to you. Everybody gets a Badoof on today, whether you hate him or not, because it's Fates United. And we're back with the energy here to give you guys some love and stories on Thursday. It's Fates United, as we always do every Thursday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, live on Twitch/Bardicdice. How are you guys doing today, all my lovelies? I missed you all. It has been a week. As you can see, my setup is a little weird today because I'm in the middle of moving. And Mark has proven all the 100 Badoofs that he has caught today for Pokemon Go. So, but I'm in the middle of moving, so the couch is gone. But don't worry, next week, fingers crossed, I moved the day before Fates, so I have 24 hours to get my new streaming setup set up, and we'll at least get something going.
Aren't we? Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
I thought that.
But the people won't be here next week, but we'll still do it, so.
Oh! I didn't know we landed on that.
So, by the way, another announcement. Next week, only half more people will be here. So, just because July is a busy month, I want to keep the momentum going of the story. So instead of skipping 3 weeks, coming back and trying to keep up this momentum of the tension, what we're going to be doing is for next week, July 8th, both of our lovelies from Marquee Gaming will be out. So we are going to do a Meikai and Kahurangi specific, and then change it up the week after. So on the 15th, we'll tennis ball it back over so to allow Dee and John the week off, and we'll have a Anais and Zachary's eccentric, that's the word, week. So it'll be really interesting to keep on. We'll have Fates going, and then we'll come back for the 25th and go ahead and do it that way. So besides that, if you guys are new to the channel, new to Fates United, if you're catching up through YouTube, catching up through the VODs, feel free to follow us on our socials to get all the announcements for things like this, if we're going to not be streaming, or if I'm moving and I'm not being able to stream properly because I miss everybody. But I put all the announcements on my socials. Also, if you're like, man, we miss Fates United, or we miss our Dungeon Daddy, don't worry, we still have merch so you can get stickers, so I'm always right by your side. Bardicdice, the Dungeon Daddy. Or if you're a Dungeon Mommy, there's Dungeon Mommy stickers on there. I'm just saying, it's a thing, and I bought one sticker. So that's pretty much all of my news. But for our featured streamer of the week, you guys all know that we love to highlight our friends, highlight those that we've met online on Twitch, content creators that we like to build up and help give attention to. So for our featured streamer this week, we're going to do our one and only Daily, because as you guys know, she has started to do some streaming on Twitch, and we're going to try and help her get to affiliate. So if you know, on Twitch, to get to affiliate, you need 50 followers, and I think there's like some other requirements. So you don't have to, but if you are interested and you like some of the Meikai characters and drawings and just hanging out, talking to her and getting to know her more with some gaming, think about giving her a follow on Twitch and checking her out, which we will jump into with our announcements, jumping around to our players. So if you guys want to announce any streaming or projects you're working on, but also, as of last week, all of our characters are level 4. So why don't you guys kind of highlight your level 4 characters as well?
It's only Makai.
Just Mecha. Everyone else is level
It's
3.
just pure monk. Just pure unfiltered monk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I only know how to draw Makai now, so just come watch me draw her on my stream.
Yep. It's a great.
In varying capacities. No. I have been having a lot of fun with art, and I'd love to get to affiliate because I really want to do like pocket cookies as rewards, and I have some amusing ideas for redemption points. So, help me do that. I'm okay with it taking a while. I know sometimes it can take a while, but I also know I kind of stream at inconvenient times, so I'll have to set up some Friday night ones. But I want to do some games too. I'm still trying to figure that out, but yeah, come chat and chill. It's really fun. The people who have been there, thank you. It's been keeping me sane, so come watch.
Yeah, pocket cookies, Rapazil. Go check it out. And also, with the light now on, our one and only.
I know.
You know I wasn't gonna let that go.
I know. I didn't want to distract her with these nice little things she was saying.
I look over, you're like,
I
why,
have two.
why is it not turning on?
I have two things I have to turn off, and every time I tried to turn the other one, this one would just turn off. And it did like 40 times, and it's not working. So
That's amazing.
We'll just settle for one string of lights today. Hi, I'm Rachel. Slash Pip. I stream on Marky Gaming's channel, usually on Mondays at 3:30 CST. I'll do art. I'll usually do my commissions or other things like that. And we always have a fun time just hanging out and talking. You guys usually tell me about your games and adventures you guys have been on and things like that. So that will be on Monday. And yeah, also just I post my art on my social medias and stuff. Same username, Pip400art. And Anais, I just got into, because she's 1 level cleric and now she's 3 levels ranger, which means I gotta pick my, is it archetype? Is that what it's called? Something? Anyway, she's a gloom stalker, so I'm pretty excited about it. I have a lot of new fun skills. I got +5 initiative now. I have cool abilities. I'm gonna be more sneaky. It's gonna be fun.
You probably had the biggest stat change out of everyone. You and Makai, when I was going through your character sheets, had like the biggest jump and stuff. Yeah, that was really cool.
Just when it comes to like new abilities and stuff.
Well, I mean, like your initiative stepped up, your AC stepped up, your HP stepped up. You got all these abilities, yeah. So I was like, that's a big level for you. That's exciting. Well,
ready.
We'll see what we get to see tonight in the game. But let us go down to our lovely gentleman on the bottom row.
Hello. Hi, I'm John, also known as Deely's husband. You know, she makes a really good Kahu drawing, but it always tends to look an awful lot like Makai when she gets finished. So I know how that goes, everyone. It's very well done, but for some reason, Kahu always just seems to shape out differently by the time he gets to the end, and got different weapon sets. All of a sudden, horns spread out of nowhere. His hair grows longer. His beard disappears. I mean,
that's the secret.
Next thing you know, it's another Makai.
Is that how every Makai one starts? And this is Anais Makai, and this is Zachary Makai, and this is Kahu Makai.
I only make fun because sometimes she's like, I'm gonna do this drawing of Kahu, and then she'll like start it, and then I'll wake up in the morning and I'll have a text, and it'll be like, here's this picture of Makai I did. And I'm like, that looks great.
That's amazing.
No, she's a fantastic artist, and I'm glad that she is enjoying her character. Yeah, so Kahu has leveled up as well. I decided to cross-class him with fighter, so now he's 3 levels of fighter with a level of fighter in there.
Spicy.
So now he fights,
Spicy.
In case you were wondering. So that's Kahu. I actually took a feat. Exciting.
You have 2 feet.
Yes.
We're
At
3
least.
feet down, technically, I guess if you think about it.
Technically, I think I need to take a second feet, and then I have a proper feet for each foot. How does that work out?
We had it going, and then I think we crashed that one into the ground. Yeah.
It disappeared real fast. It happens.
It's good. It's good. It's all right.
But yes,
what
I took.
feat did you take? If you're going to tell us, or are you keeping it a secret?
I can share it. I believe what I took was called Skill Master.
Ooh.
And so I was able to add a +1 to one of my ability scores.
Nice.
So Kahu has increased his strength, which is always exciting. And he also has gained the persuasion skill. And he
Actually makes
has
sense
been
for him.
able to accelerate his athletics to being a master of athleticism.
Sick. Okay. All right. I'm down for this one. I'm excited. Now that actually makes a lot of sense for his growth too. That's cool. All right.
Yeah, so I'm excited for it. We'll see how it works out in future episodes.
Perfect. Last but not least, the man, myth, the legend himself of Marquee Gaming.
Yo. Hi everybody. I'm Mark, and I play Zachary here. So Zachy boy, he took his first level into Bard.
Yeah.
So he's 3 sorcerer, 1 Bard now. And yeah, it'll be super interesting. So we'll see what he does now.
Perfect. I'm super excited. Yeah. That's gonna be a really good one too. I think I seriously love all 4 of your characters, and I'm so excited to see where it goes. Especially after last week's intense little episode and all the things that have been revealed. So I guess without any further ado, let's go ahead and jump into this week's episode of Fates United, episode 24. Unraveling. This week, we descend upon our typical cliffside with our old narrator, long silvery robes, kind of fine maybe back in their day, but have seen the wear of time. Small threads that unravel in different areas, but still nice in their own way. An old weathered staff wood that curls over, and a back that's seen much time and strain as it kind of centers in on itself. Walking back over, looking over the cliffside, you can see a broken centaurium, a tower cut in half, vines that grow over it, grass that has been unkept and unattained. Well, children, upon discovering and subduing this would-be assassin. Oh, why can't I touch this? Okay. Would-be assassin from Lotus, the Chosens, finally returned back home to the Centaurian. With his name still unknown, if those are safe that he disguised himself as, and decisions to be made of who to tell and what to tell, our Chosens have many decisions to make. Time seems to be in the dark, slowly seems to be coming to light around the Chosen. Just as in some short time, they will be beacons that shine bright upon giving light and inspiration to the land, or to some, see them as untrustworthy. But regardless, either way, they are symbols that the people will look to. And you kind of hear the young girl with the hair, the water genasi girl, like, well, how can anyone mistrust them? They're the best ever. They're so cool. And you just see her like, ah, oh, girl, settle down. Not everyone knows the truth about them. And just in that moment, as the partly cloudy skies you overlook A bright green and blue light breaks and shatters through the day, as what almost seems to be in a different time, a different land almost. Out of setting, an airship erupts and starts to land at the Centaurium. Which is where we jump in. All four of you are chosens. Zachary and Kaharanji, you are both sleeping, right? And I think Anais and Meikai, you are both on watch still?
That's correct.
Oh, you guys stayed awake. I think we did a constitution save to make sure, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Zachary, as you begin to fall deeper and deeper into sleep, exhaustion overtaking you of many thoughts and stress of keeping your family safe, protecting your sisters, missing your brothers, missing Celestia, what it means to be a chosen, what this means to protect Anais, what this means to be chosens with these others. The stress eventually fades and you fall deeper into dream. And you find yourself sitting in a large marble room, white marble cracked with golden inflakes, a study of your great-grandfathers. Scrolls, rocks, staffs everywhere. A man who has seen and lived much. Artifacts and different trophies from different things. Letters and endearment things that he's kept from friends and family. And a large family tree that is painted as a mural on one wall, but almost as if enhanced with magic, is moving and breathing and living. A tree that sways in the wind under sunlight, with the many different bloodlines of your family. And you can see where his is at near the top, and a few branches down you see your father, and then the 8 branches of the children. And you find your name up there at the top underneath. As you're sitting there with him, and after a long day of studying and researching with him, you all of a sudden begin to remember him sitting down and speaking with you, specifically about kindness and reaching out to others with positivity and mercy. Something that is so different from the world of Celestia around you, who is seen very much as like above the rest of the world, and only the weak shall perish underneath us because we've been chosen to live up here, high above everyone else. But he continues teaching how the magic is something to be protected and is a gift that you can inspire others with it. And it's weird, this memory continues to fade over until you hear music. And you don't remember your great-grandfather ever really playing any music. But you can hear your great-grandmother from the other room playing an ocarina. Beautiful music just coming through, and you felt yourself inspired in these moments. And always thinking back to this melody that she used to play. And when you wake up in the morning, the sun's still coming through the light. You're reminded of that as you reach over and grab your ocarina. And you can hear just whispering in your ear the echo of what your chosen said. Be the light. Spread it to others. Karanji, as you are dreaming, you are soaring above the land, flying through the sky, You feel the wind rushing past your face, diving down, splashing into the water, grabbing a fish, and coming back up. Beautiful sunlight beach as you come flying up above the clouds again. You're not yourself, but rather maybe some sort of hawk or bird flying through the sky. Freed from the ropes and the strings that hold you to your responsibilities. And you enjoy this, flying high above the sky for, seems, the whole day. And then you continue flying higher and higher. And you're back in this land. You kind of shift through and turning from this bird into yourself. You feel your feet fall upon this watered landscape that you remember, this infinity sky when you first saw Maya. And you're back here in the spirit world, dreaming this connection. Not the dark and shadowed storm that you had before. But it's weird, even though you're back in this landscape and you're looking around for her, there's no sign of her, of a Maya, or even of this old woman that gave you a nightmare from the last time you were walking. But you continue to walk around and you can see the 7 orbs of the affinities around you. And the light and dark seem to be out of balance. What are you doing in this world? What are you asking of it? What are you looking for?
Is there any actual light in there, or is the darkness fully consumed it at this point?
They're separate, and there seems to be... Give me an insight roll.
Uh, 16.
16. You're trying to look at and try and discern what's happening. And you hear Amaya's voice. Even darkness can be corrupt.
Even darkness can be corrupted?
Mm-hmm.
With that thought, I think I'm going to turn and look towards the darkness and see if there's anything there that is... I don't know, does something feel tainted or wrong about it? Like, more than it just being obviously dark?
Give me a persuasion roll. You try and reach out and influence it.
18.
18, nice. As you reach out and try to understand this energy or this corruptiveness, there's a strong pain in your brain, or what would be your brain in this world, as all of a sudden the soft whispers from one side leave and you just hear the oh, darling, you don't quite understand. And it's that old female's voice again. And you keep on looking around, and it's almost as if they're like right by your ear saying this, but when you look, neither one is there. I'll always be with you. But to find your path, you need to let me go.
Are you not my path?
There was your path. But that path stopped a long time ago.
But you're still here.
Always.
I need to understand what's happening in these realms.
And you feel this whisper, this presence within you kind of begin to erupt from your tattoos, and there's this green light. And the whisper, she goes, then inspire and connect them, and you will find the answers together. And you see as this light begins to continue to make the connections to the 4 affinities that you all hold, very similar to the door of the volcano you just went to. And you can see the threads now being lightened that connect all the affinities and come to a point in the middle where they specifically attach the 4 affinities. And as you do, oh, go ahead.
Our 4 infinities, right? That's the 4 I see attached.
Mm-hmm. Lie high, cub. You have much before you. And you feel yourself hearing both the old lady laughing and also this whispered comfort break you from this dream as you're now falling again. Falling through the sky. And just as you're about to hit the water, when you wake up, still on the airship, but you can feel it starting to descend. Anais, as you were sitting there, both of you still awake, you feel your mind wander a little bit as all of these events just seem to play over and over in your mind, and you almost have this, you know he's there, but you just almost don't want to look at him. This unconscious lotus that reminds you, and this face now uncovered in these memories that are playing over and over in your head of the storm and the sacrifice, and what were shadows and kind of blurred out, you can now see his face, and he was the one that was holding your mother. And all of a sudden you hear far off thunder, and you are kind of brought back to an old memory. Storm starting to kind of thunder in the distance, and rain starting to fall. And the fear begins to overtake you, and for a moment you think you're reliving that moment on the mountain, but you feel a hand on your shoulder, and you look, and it's not the old, creepy hand of Bardicdice, but rather a comforting hand of your mother. And you realize you're a lot younger, as this was one of the hunting trips she took you on. It's okay, Anais. Just thunder. Thunder and clouds will always guide us. Give us life. Give us protection. Remember, these skills will keep you alive. Bring food for your sisters and brothers. Very important to know the land. Keep your skills drawn as your spear is sharp. And there's like this fear and uncertainty in your heart that grows, and she just puts her hands on either one of your face, on your cheeks, in a very comforting way, and she just looks at you. Darling, you're my prize gem. Always be with you. And you begin to slowly remember some of your hunting skills. Kind of seem to be sharpened in your mind a little bit more with your memories. Makai, as you're sitting here, you begin to take out your instrument and begin making a little bit of music just to pass the time. And just before dawn, a stream of moonlight seems to hit the room. And you can hear that second harmony begin to play through your music. You will find your path. Just as much as you will protect those that you choose to protect. Your swiftness and grace is just as equal to your beauty. Though your dagger can run fierce, I am always with you. And the music begins to fade as the sunlight now overtakes the dawn. And you guys feel the descent of the ship beginning to head back down. I need both of you to give me perception checks. Zach and Kahu, I'll say you guys are now waking up from your sleep.
Did you get a 20?
Yeah. That's a pretty gem.
That's 20. Thank you. 27.
27.
And I got a 23.
Level 4 characters. Goodness gracious. Both of you
20.
can hear a crunch. As you now look around, you can see this would-be assassin who's tied up, hands behind his back, in this brig, but he seems to have broken something and sounds like a tooth or something. Maybe he's bitten down on something. And there's just this giant smile on his face. What do you guys
bite
do?
his tongue?
What do you do?
I rush over to him and like try to force open his mouth and see if there's like
Sure.
poison or something to like get out of this.
Yeah, go me roll I guess a strength roll.
I'm gonna yell for
strength.
someone to come down here.
Yeah, we'll go strength. I mean, we'll go with advantage because he's tied up and stuff.
I'm yelling for people to come down.
Rolled really good. Hold on a second. I just forgot what my
It's
strength
also
is.
like really weak, so it's not a high DC.
Yeah, true. 21.
Yeah, easily. You kind of just not even like Anais starts yelling out at the rest of the ship. You just quickly go in like a
Or
like a
make guy.
Make
like
guy.
Makai, sorry. Anais, you reach in with your hand, almost like a mother just like reaching to a kid who's choking, like without even
Spit
thinking.
it out.
And just like as you grab his
Get it out.
chin and go like this, you see a whole tooth and like half of it fall out, and a small little like pea-sized marble or little thing looks filled with green liquid, and he's just kind of seems pretty angry that you stopped him.
Toss it to the side.
A little blood and spit that kind of spits out. So close. So close I was. Oh, mother would be proud. Oh, see mother again.
I just walk away and I sit back down and I don't look at him. I mean, I watch him, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But I'm not like meeting.
He bites his other tooth. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm saying it, he has multiples.
Anais, do you think anybody would really care if we just, got rid of him now? We're the only ones down here.
You hear no longer this crazed voice, but your mother's voice saying, "Please don't, please, please, please don't." And you look over, and he's now in the image of your mother.
Wait, whose mom? Both of our moms?
Anais.
Oh.
Please, please, let them free, let them free. Let them free, let them free, let them free. And you just see this grin now because it's like cracking your mother's face. Something like it's not anything she ever would have done. You can see him coming through her face now. Let them free, let them free, let them free, let them free.
So does the yelling get our attention and we come down? or-
Yeah,
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys come in
I've
to
run
now,
down there with my staff.
and you see
Yep.
an older looking Anais, or someone related to Anais, with a little bit shorter hair, almost tattoos on her body, but very strong and lean. And it's just this elf woman, hair very similar to Anais, just shorter, just going, "Let us free, let us free, let us free, please don't, please, please don't." And it's just this like weird change of like sadness and crazy, and it's like the shifting between emotions, and you can still see though, I'll say both of you because of your perceptions, where his tattoo was glowing, you can see just a little bit underneath this. I wouldn't say illusion because it's not. Well, I guess it is. You can see a little bit through her face, this underlying still glow of a tattoo, because you know it's not her. And you're able to see this now. What do you guys do?
I will kind
punch
of
him
grab
in the
Anais and try to guide her away from him.
Please, 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 please don't.
Shut up.
Then it changes again. You hear a little boy. What's happening? What's happening? Please don't. Anais! Anais,
I'll try to
please!
pull her out of the room. Out of the room.
I don't think you do this.
You now see your
I'm gonna
younger
go
brother.
grab him,
Yep.
and I'm gonna drag him to a different room.
He's in a brig right now.
Separate the.
Yeah, are you taking
Oh,
him
yeah.
out of the brig? Are you opening it and taking him out?
I'm taking Anais out of the brig.
I know you are. Yeah, John.
I'm gonna go into the brig and close it behind me, so it's me and him in the room.
Mekai, what are you doing?
I'm watching.
Are you staying inside the brig? Or are you going out with Zachary and Anais?
I'll be on just the other side of the door.
Anais, are you letting Zachary pull you? There's a lot going on all at once.
Yes. Let's see. So I don't know how was Zach
So-
sleeping in a different room.
Yeah, I ran down because Mikai yelled for us. So
Oh yes. Okay. Well, I was thinking initially, but as it was happening, she may have like thrown a sacred flame right next to him, like, just to like, she's mad.
When it happens, that's kind of when you see that like change from like, "Oh no, I'm sorry, please don't, please let us go, please let us." Like that's when like initiates the change, and then it like goes back and
with Zach though,
just gonna say, he's getting
she's
in your
probably
head. He's getting in your head. Come on.
she's probably like shaking. She's so mad, but she sort of lets herself be let out for the moment. But as they're like walking out, she signs, "How is this worth it to keep him alive?"
We don't have information yet.
please, Anais, please, please don't leave me, don't leave. And it's just this younger boy with pointed
Closed
ears
door.
and large brown eyes with short hair and a
Your
nice.
body looks
You
way
can
too
still
large
hear
for that face. You look ridiculous.
triggering in your brain sounds of that memory, even though you can't hear them anymore. It's you still hear that night and all the voices, and it's almost replaying in your brain, just as same level as Zachary's talking to you. Like it's back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
So Zachary
Okay.
shuts the door. What'd you say, Kaha?
I said, that young face on that huge body of yours looks ridiculous.
Knock him out. Somebody knock him out.
And it just shifts back to the scribe, just looking at both of you. Why? Why'd you let me die? Why didn't you stop him?
You already know the answer.
I'm gonna take out a handkerchief and hand it to Kahu and just tell him to gag the guy with this.
I will do so.
And you gag the young scribe, or what looks like the young scribe. And you can see just an iridescent blue tattoo just shining below, as you guys can now clearly see through this illusion. And nice, Zachary, what's happening outside?
I'm pulling her away from this room as far as possible. Let's
Yeah,
go
I
up
mean, I
top.
think
Get some fresh air.
I'm sure if you're saying it's especially like triggering some memories, I think that she's probably not even responding and she's just kind of letting him lead her for the moment. She's sort of lost in it.
As you guys get up to the top, you see Bricarius running over, kind of in his robe, and what's going on? Is she okay?
Shapeshifty boy's taunting her.
He kind of just puts one hand on your arm. Nice, maybe it's better if you don't speak with him for now. He's only trying to ruffle your feathers and get inside your brain. Trying to get you all to kill him. And you guys can see as the descent's happening, the Centaurium coming up now in sight as you kind of go below the morning dew clouds. We're almost here anyway.
When he says he's trying to get you to kill him, she does seem to kind of jolt out just a tiny bit, and she signs tried to poison himself a second ago. She like points to a tooth.
Probably a good idea that you all kept him knocked out for so long. Good. Get people that actually interrogate him and get answers. Maybe that can lead us back to Titus or other people they're involved with.
If she signs, she's like sort of looking down. She's not looking at anybody. Her hands are like shaking. It's probably with anger. And she just signs, see him again, I'm gonna kill him.
He just kind of gives you just a reassuring, kind of like fatherly squeeze on your shoulder and begins to walk over down. He wants to check in on.
She does hand him though. She has like a list of questions that look like she came up with.
Okay.
So I don't know if they're all like, maybe you shouldn't be here, but it's like, so she just like almost like tears out the page and like hands it to him.
I kind of look at the questions. He goes, "Do you want these to be asked before we get to the Centaurium, or do you want the Dean and the Inquisitors to ask them?"
She signs what he thinks going to be most effective.
I don't know. This is beyond me. I've never dealt with anyone like this.
She signs, maybe it's better if they deal with it then.
Okay. Alright. As the ship begins descending, is there anything you guys want to do before the ship lands at the Centaurium?
Take Anais to the front of the ship and just kind of talk to her and try to calm her down a bit.
At one point, she will sign to you. Sorry if you don't. I'm not sure how much you probably like me anymore, but
What are you talking
it's
about?
messy now.
How would you think I don't like you anymore?
Because she signs, as you obviously don't like what I'm doing, I guess.
Haven't killed him yet. He said he's trying to kill himself and you didn't let him do it. I like that.
Felt kind of nice to not give him what he wanted.
You killing him is giving him what he wants, then. To make you lower to his level. You could be above that.
I think he just doesn't want to give away information. But I told Makai I'll try you and Kahu's way for now. I don't know if it's true. I don't know if I believe you two. And there for me, so I feel like I owe you that.
Still be here for you.
No, it's different than what I usually am like.
I understand how angry you can be about it.
What do you think you'd do if you were me?
I would try to make it so they could never do it again.
I think you'd be as mad as me.
I think anger can come out a lot of different ways.
I'm not actually sure what that means. She makes it so funny.
Some people get aggressive. Some people close themselves off. There's a lot of different ways people can respond to anger.
That's true. Well, like I said, we'll try it your way for now. Thanks for helping me this whole time.
I'm not done helping you.
Just kind of pats his arm.
Just sit there with her at the front.
As you guys are sitting there, nice with your passive perception, you can see a bird just kind of fly past. It looks like a hawk.
Firebolt. No, just
Yeah, fire up. All right.
It's an evil spy like the crow!
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
You all feel the ship kind of come to a quick ease and begin to land, and you hear the captain shout out, be like, "Well, we're here. Get off my ship." Almost kind of like, I'm done with this. And there,
Dramatic!
you can actually see the dean standing there with Sir Garrick. No, not Sir Garrick. Hold on, I always get it confused. Where's my list of things? Sir... I named him Sir Garen. Gosh, I haven't used him in a while. Sir Garen Emon, the orc that's kind of like dressed in tuxedo and bow tie and all that.
Yeah.
And he's kind of just standing there like normally ready to present to you and wait. But you can see the Dean looks a little bit more stern. You get the idea that maybe Bardicdice has given him a message and a slight updated him with what's going on. Ship lands and the first mate puts the gangway down. The Dean kind of begins to walk up and looks over at you two. Are you both okay?
She signs alive, yeah.
Zachary, do you translate for him?
We're fine. Yeah, we're fine.
Where's Bardicdice and this person?
Dead.
Down below.
Why don't you all go get some food? Sir Garen will take care of you.
What are you gonna do with him?
Up to you. We're going to talk to him. Bardicdice told me to keep it to just us for now. I'm more
She
concerned with your
signs-
safety and the safety of others here at the Centaurium first.
She signs where you're planning on keeping him.
Assuming between translation or notes.
I'll ask.
For now, upstairs, we have another room near my office. I have Bardicdice and Rayland ready. Alright. Go get something to eat. Meet me there. And he's going to continue to walk down to, I'm assuming, Meikai, Kahu, and Bri in the rig with this person, who is just now kind of coiled looking, like trying to figure out what's going on. And there's no longer that laughter, but just this like coy intelligence of just trying to figure out where's his moment to escape or what, or just kind of understand what's going on. And you hear a knock at the door, and Bardicdice goes, "Oh, thank God. All right. Dean, this is the would-be assassin." And you just see the Dean walk in, and he waves his hand, and you see this illusion fall. And it goes back to the tattooed, blue half moon and the long hair. And you just see him kind of look around, a little bit of confusion of just like I didn't drop this, like why did this happen?
He is gagged.
Yeah, but he's still
Okay.
laughing through the gag. Just
Okay.
he just begins rocking. The Dean just kind of looks at you two and goes, "Are you both okay?"
I'm doing quite well,
I'm fine.
all things considered.
Good. Go get the girl. Sir Garen will take her and make sure she's safe. And you kind of see a flash go over his eye real quick as he's looking between the three of you. And okay, we'll take him to my office, please. And
Pick him up and throw him over my shoulder.
Bardicdice, he's gonna take you, or Meikai, Bardicdice is gonna take you and kind of ask to help guide the other scribe, the girl.
Mhm.
He goes back to the captain's quarters and unlocks it with a key. And there she's inside. You can see a couple beds. He was there, Bardicdice stayed in that room. She kind of looks a little nervous, but he goes, "It's okay. Safe. We're here. Everything's fine." And eventually they take her inside. Do the rest of you come down? Anais and Zach.
Sticking with Anais wherever she is. So.
Yeah.
Kaho, you eventually carry this guy who, at one point give you a little bit of struggle maybe to get away, or you notice at one point he even tried to like hit his head against something, where you're able to quickly like realize what he's trying to do and guide him out as you're carrying him. But you see Ricarius and Raylund, the two Inquisitors, standing by the door, kind of in full gear. We'll take him over now. We'll take him from you.
Wait, am I following after this, or was I helping that girl?
It's up to you guys now. I mean, you were helping the girl kind of walk in, but Sir Garen's kind of taking her in, and he's kind of like head of the scribes anyway.
Yeah. Just
With all due respect for Anais' sake, I would like to keep watch over this one.
Sure, why not? And Ricarius kind of gives you a big grin of like, figured as much. And he'll turn first, and you can follow behind him. Raylund's kind of behind you, and then but like it's this weird like he's behind you, but it takes like a concerted effort to just like know where he is behind you. Like normally you have a very good sense of like where people are around you. He doesn't really pick up on your like 10-foot sensor. He's like really hard to keep track of, and it's very like it just gives you a little bit of a chill down your spine when he's behind you. It's just kind of weird.
I wanted to grab that little thing that he had in his tooth.
Okay. Sure.
Before. Yeah. Just make sure I have that with me.
Okay. And are you following them up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. They began to escort him up the stairs, kind of through the large room, then up the stairs towards the dean's office. And Isaac, are you following? Are you grabbing food first? What are you guys doing?
I don't really want food.
So what do you do?
With her, so wherever she's going.
Yeah, I mean, I would follow, but at a distance, I
Okay.
think.
Just kind of following up. Bracarius seems to have gone off with Sir Garrick first. Maybe we'll join up later. But you all follow up, and eventually Ricarius opens up a door, a room that seems to have been emptied next to the dean's. And it's just a chair. And they end up taking him in and tying him to this chair. Quite securely, actually. They kind of see how you did it, and then just kind of tie how he's tied to the chair as well. So there's no way for him to get out or anything. They, Alright. Well, thank you for your help. And he kind of points back outside to both of you, out of the room. We'll take it from here.
Well, yeah.
I trust you will.
We had some questions for him too, though.
And the
I'm gonna go walk over into the corner of the room and just stand there.
Well, for now, I'm gonna have to ask everyone to leave the room. I'll leave Raylund inside. But until the dean comes back, no one is to speak with him.
Insight check.
Go for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna insight check this as well.
Sure.
I feel like I'm like waiting outside the room. I'm not even really listening to this. I'm mostly just like
17.
a little aimless at the moment.
17.
Hey! Double 17s.
Both of you get a very warm sense from him. He's very charismatic. Ricarius is like kind of like charming kind of soldier, but there's a bit of an authority of like, I'm in charge now, and this is what we're doing. So please stand outside.
Okay. Here, and I'm gonna hand Ricarius the thing that he had and tell him that it was tucked away.
Sneaky little bugger. He would have been dead if he ate this.
Yeah, that's why Anais took it out of his mouth.
Kind of just puts it in his pocket for now.
Right.
And like looks over to you,
Well.
Kaha.
I can be quiet.
Kahu, I think I hear your stomach rumbling.
Give me a persuasion check.
Who?
See how much
that
Paho. See how much Ricarius
new
to.
ability to use.
Yeah. See how willing Ricarius is gonna let you stay in there.
19.
Looks over at Rayland. Rayland's just like whatever. It's weird. Raylan is like barely visible in the shadows. Like it's just his face, essentially. He almost like seems to like blend into the shadows in the corner. And he kind of looks over at you. He goes, "Alright. Don't do anything stupid." And he walks out and he's gonna shut the door.
I'm gonna sit in the corner cross-legged and just go into meditation pose.
Sure. Ricarius ends up going to the door and locking it, and stands outside as a guard. Why don't you all go get something to eat? It's gonna be a little bit. The dean's waiting for Amaria to come back, and we're going to make sure to investigate a little bit more first on the scribe, and apparently some kind of like looking around for Markoth too.
Nice nods, and she also will write down "and a lady" in the rosewood.
Did you know that?
I thought that
only Zach
you
knew
told
that.
Mom was...
I didn't
Oh, my
say
bad.
that.
Okay.
I did not tell
Oh,
anybody
you didn't
that.
say it? Oh,
No.
okay, never mind.
But you found out from the notes, right?
I found out from the notes. You said, but I didn't tell anybody about this yet.
So none of you
okay,
know
never
anything,
mind
but
then.
Ricarius does ask that. So Markoth? Again, you don't know. It's only Zachary that knows.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
And so
I'm
he's
pretty sure Brian knew about that too. But
yeah, I was about to say
yeah.
Brian knew.
Yeah.
So he's looking at all four of you, and Markoth?
Who?
Yes. The archivist here.
Oh.
Other two, you're not quite sure why they're bringing Sir Markoth into this. Or I guess Kahu's inside, but yeah. All right. Let him do his investigation first. I think he's also making sure no one else here is under disguise. Could be a little bit. You're more than welcome to wait here, but mind getting something to eat and rest first if you need it.
Can I bring back something for Kahu?
Yeah, if you don't think he's gonna leave, sure.
Yeah.
Fine. Yeah, do you too?
Linger for a second as they leave.
Nice, what are you doing?
What did you say, Mark?
I'm lingering here for a second as you two leave.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would probably try and maybe... They said it'd be a long time.
A while.
Not sure. Just says might be a little bit while it seems the dean is doing just making sure everything's secure and looking around and doing his own little investigation into the information they've learned before coming back to question anything.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess I would leave for now.
Okay.
Come with me. I'll bring Anais with me if she wants.
Me.
And you'll be...
Oh, pocket cookies. Okay. Zachary, what are you doing? As you're lingering.
So I, as everyone else is gone, am going to go to Ricarius and just say, there's the lady with the bookshop in Rosewood too. You got her as well.
I'll as soon as one of us is free, we'll send one of our people down there to check on her. I would say, for now, Rosewood might not be I'm not saying it's unsafe, but it might not be safe for you to go alone if the person seems to be after one of you. And you can kind of tell, right, Carius doesn't even know the full details yet either. There's like this idea of, this is a threat, but I don't have the details, I'm just following orders kind of thing. So there's a little bit of information, a little bit of not. And you're kind of, especially picking up on how Bricarius is talking, you get the idea Bricarius didn't give any details about Anais or the Chosens or anything like that, but just very much this is an assassin, he's a threat, probably along the lines of, he took the identity of Markoth and the scribe, and kind of like, we need to secure everything first. So that's kind of the vibe you're picking up for both the Dean and this guy at the moment.
I'm gonna ask him, what are you gonna do to him?
Not my decision.
Whose decision is it?
Well, I assume in this situation that both the Dean and Varys might figure something out. You know, whoever else it directly involves. Obviously, it directly involves the Centaurium and the Dean. And if the Dean chooses to hand him over to the Inquisitors, we have methods to keep him secure.
What's that on his face? Do you know what that is?
Not quite sure. I mean, I haven't had time to study it or anything. The tattoo, is that what you're speaking of?
Yeah.
I've seen arcane tattoos before. I'm not sure if that's specifically what that is. Your friend seems to have one, yeah?
I don't know.
Oh.
Weird. They're all different and weird.
Big guy in there definitely has one. I think it's to do with Kalashtar. Not the same thing, of course.
Yeah.
You okay? Must have been quite traumatic for you.
I mean, people trying to kill students all the time. It's great.
Yeah. The dark world out there. I'm trying to change that. Don't worry. We'll keep the place secure. Whoever this person is after, whatever he wants. Sure is a one-time thing.
Sure it is. He'll turn and start walking away.
Sure. Oh. You guys go and get some food. Kahu, your stomach starts grumbling quite audibly. Give me a perception check.
Everybody or
Just Kahu.
okay.
$20.
Sit there and meditate, and all of a sudden the grumble of your stomach kind of like takes you out of it, and you kind of open up one eye, and you can still see this elf man with white hair, and he's just gagged and looking around the room almost nervously, and then it kind of catches your eye. And you look around, and Raylan's not there.
I'll just close my eye back.
All right, it's a good while. Is there anything the rest of you guys want to do? Or are you just kind of waiting for the Dean to return?
Although the guy laughing will hear in his mind, but I won't let him respond. It's always frightening to not see the threat that's around.
And it's almost
You
like
should
this
pretend to be the mother.
laugh into just this, like, a little bit of frustration. Like, seems to be rattling at him, at his ropes, but There's no budging at this point. It's very securely tied down.
So
All right.
Zach.
Sorry, real quick. Are you able to pick up emotions and stuff, or is it just thoughts? Like a telepathic thing? Like, is it like a detect thoughts thing at all?
No, it's not like detect thoughts.
Okay, it's just literally you can send a message telepathically and then
I
open
can-
it back up.
Exactly, and I can let them
Okay.
send it back to me if I want, but
Okay, never mind
I'm
that.
not letting him talk back to me
Yeah.
at all.
I just wasn't sure if you pick up on like emotions or anything else with it or anything.
No.
Okay, cool. Never mind.
I could inside his face with my one open eye for a second
You
before
could,
I
yeah.
close it.
You're not gonna pick up anything else. Zachary, go ahead.
So since I lingered back and I'm leaving now,
Yep.
I'm gonna swerve to the library.
As you go to step out, give me a perception check.
A skill.
But
6.
Sasha.
Your like eyes on the library and Zachary? What's going
Who?
on? Sasha. He's like kind of running in from the garden.
Hi, Sasha.
Someone said
Yeah, there
someone's
was-
like hurt. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Everyone's fine. There's just apparently somebody on the ship who's crazy and wants to kill somebody, and they tried to kill some of us.
What?
It's
You go to see her like
So big.
you see her like take a step forward as if she's like wants to maybe like give you a hug or like anything, and then she kind of just hesitates, like awkward. I was really worried about you. Really sorry I got mad.
It's okay.
Not if thing had happened to you. You're like wringing her hands, really nervous. And seems distraught.
Are you okay?
Just worried about you. Once that someone got hurt, I just afraid it was you.
I'm fine.
This path you said you're on, is it dangerous?
I mean, apparently.
What are you guys doing?
We're looking at some old ruins.
Would that be dangerous?
I mean, the ruins weren't too dangerous. Just old, some traps.
Shadow creatures, yeah.
Some lava. But I don't know, this is just something different, something weird.
Well, I'm glad you're safe.
I'm glad you're safe. I mean, it sounds like this person was hiding here for who knows how long. Could have hurt anybody.
Really? What do you mean? Someone from here that tried to kill you? Or kill
They were hiding
someone?
here, yeah.
You just see her just like freaked out by that. One of the other representatives?
I don't think it was any of the representatives, but
You see her turn to the elf with a knife. No, I'm just kidding.
oh well.
Right, yeah. Well, shoot. I didn't know that part. More just a rumor going around.
I mean, maybe you already know, but I mean, Markov's gone.
You definitely didn't know. What do you mean?
Yeah, I mean, that's who this person's been hiding out as.
Is he alive?
I don't think so. I guess I don't know for sure. I think the Inquisitors are going to look for a body.
Is that where you're going?
What?
You looked like you were going to the library.
Yeah, I was gonna go and investigate, see if I could find anything.
What if you find something?
If I find something, I gotta tell the Inquisitors.
Okay. Not leaving it up to them?
Some things just want to help out with, you know.
Okay. You see, like, her trying to put on... You know Sasha is being, like, quite a tough girl, even though she seems very out of it lately. But... then let's go.
Sure.
Should have been there with you, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's a dangerous place. I'm glad you weren't there. Glad you're safe.
And she'll start walking with you to the library if you want.
Yeah, I mean, I'd ask her too. Like, you seem like you've been going through like a rough time. Are you okay? Type of a thing. As we're searching, I guess.
I mean, been tough adjusting here, I guess. A lot of stress. And then a lot of things to be worried about, that's all.
What's got you stressed and worried?
I mean, us. What? Just home and dad. Always writing to me and telling me he wants me to take over.
Do you not want that?
I really have a choice. Now people are showing up dead? Like, this is insane.
Your stress was before this, I guess, but
Well, yeah. A little jealous too, I guess.
jealous of what?
Guess your new friends.
I mean, do you want to be friends with us too? You're welcome to join with us.
Just want to be around you.
Why not them?
They don't matter to me. Not as much
Why
as,
not?
Not as much as you matter to me. When we were dating back, I don't. It's just hard. That's all. But we've already been through this. I'm fine. There's just that and trying to live up to what my dad wants, and he always said you were a distraction to me. You guys kind of walk up to the library door now. I don't know if I want to find whatever's inside.
You can do what you want.
Kind of looks back. No, I'm here with you.
Okay.
As you go to open the door, what are the rest of you guys doing? Mekai and Nice, what are you guys doing? You're just going to get food?
Food and then
Stare
a
at-
lot of food for Kahu.
Staring into the void mostly till
Or you just kind of letting Mekai kind of guide you and...
yeah. I think like she was she was pretty much moderately level-headed at least, but I think the
Yeah.
the the thing just sent her. So she's like, yeah, very much.
You guys have done a
Being led
really good
around
job
and
keeping him
honestly.
knocked out for him not to do that up until then, but yeah.
It had to happen eventually.
Anais, I'm going to need some help bringing these multiple plates to Kahu.
Just nod and pick them up.
All right.
Is there anybody in the dining hall?
At this point, not really. No, you just see the chef, Drew Narg. He's just kind of like getting prepped. There's no scribes here. Usually there's scribes helping him. He looks a little
Like so
stressed.
dead. Mm.
Yeah, they're all dead. So he seems a little stressed, like preparing breakfast, and maybe it's like not as like grandiose as normal. But everyone else seems to not have quite woken up or gotten out here yet, or is otherwise preoccupied.
Okay. Well, that's probably a good thing because we are covered in blood and various things. So.
Yeah, are you guys gonna clean up before you ruin my kitchen?
She looks down like she just realized that she has like blood all over.
Yeah, but we need some food first, so don't worry, it's not our blood.
Anais looks down and doesn't contradict, but it's definitely her blood.
Whatever. Enjoy the food.
And just kind of turns around and goes back to making food, like, whatever.
The Kingslayer, don't worry, it's not my blood.
Right. Someone else says. Alright.
Okay, we get our food plus a bunch of food for Kahu and lots of drinks and go and... I don't know, Anais, should we just go give this to Kahu and then go back to Arp and get changed? And what do you want to do?
She has her hands on plates, so she can't say anything. She just shrugs.
Oh, right. I can't read your mind. Yeah, let's go drop these off really quick and then we can go. It'll be okay.
Okay.
Just nods blankly.
And we'll just go walk back.
Yeah, as you guys are returning the food, Zachary, you put your hand on the doorknob and begin to open it and find yourselves in the front of the library. It's just dark. You can see the book there where people sign in and out. Just seems dark and quiet right now. No, nothing off-putting yet.
Staff light to light up the room.
Light up
We
the
can
room
see.
with your staff. Gonna walk in. Hear the creaking of the
Yeah.
boards underneath your feet.
I'm walking in and starting to look for anything that stands out as suspicious.
But that's true. Go give me an investigation roll.
I will guidance myself as well.
Sasha doesn't do ish, just follows you around.
That's
What about this?
fine.
Like that's scrolls that were left over from before. What about this?
That's
Is this book?
basically that's me in an escape room with Mark.
What about this book? That's the
It's-
instruction manual.
It's a book
got-
on date tips.
20 total.
20, nice. Yeah, you're going around and you're like looking through some scrolls that were left on. It's just some notes from Anir going through a book, and like you find a few scraps from like your studies and the gems, and you're kind of going through the books and nothing seems out of sort. You're going through the tables and the chairs where people can sit. And then you kind of head towards the back. And just about as you're about to give up, you look down and you see there's a carpet that seems to be semi out of place underneath one of the chairs in the back at like a table that no one really uses.
Okay. Start moving table.
What are you doing? Move the table, move the chair.
There's something under here.
You roll up the carpet, and there's a trapdoor. The little handle.
Okay. I will go to open it.
Locked.
Awesome.
You need help?
Do you know how to pick locks?
No. And then she just firebolts it. It's
Yep, that works.
breaks the lock and kind of put out the flame that starts on the wood real quick.
I get the carpet and kind of bat it out.
Sorry. Working on control.
It worked. Good job. When did you learn to shoot fire?
Been done for a while.
I saw you shoot some, or have some fire during the skirmish.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I mean, you've known I've had a little bit of magic.
Yeah. I don't know. I just didn't know you had fire magic.
Yeah. Been studying a little bit. Anir's been helping me.
Cool.
Professor Carius is really... Anyway, sorry.
Okay. Yeah, stand back. I'll open up the trapdoor.
Doing Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. That is a 23.
23. You're quickly able to grab your scarf and cover your face. Sasha was not expecting the blast of decaying smell that comes from this room. It is awful.
Ugh.
And you look down and you see three bodies, sorry. Three bodies.
3 bodies. Do I recognize the bodies?
You look down and they're wrapped up, but you can see the face of the young scribe. Look over and see an older male. And then what's wrapped up seems to be maybe the woman of the bookshelf.
I'm gonna look back or just stay back. And I'm gonna keep my scarf over my face and start going down. See if I can find anything else.
Yeah, it's not too deep. It's kind of more like a well size, almost like a small half basement. And as you go down, you do see some shelves with some really old scrolls. Seem to almost be some sort of like protected or precious scrolls that maybe weren't access to the public or normal. But yeah, you go down there and clearly see a recently dead body of the young scribe. And
Yeah, those
fairly
scrolls are
long-
going in the bag of holding, just so you know.
Sure. Figured as much.
How many scrolls?
5.
5 scrolls from a basement. Okay.
And you look as you grab the 5th one, there's a small lockbox. Like a small wooden handmade box about this size. Like almost like a jewelry box, but a lockbox.
Alright. I will also grab that and throw that in the bag.
Or that's all else you find. There's nothing else down here. You can see originally like the other 2 bodies maybe had been kind of covered up a little bit at first, but this 3rd one was not. It was just thrown down here.
The 3rd one was which one?
The most recent one, the scribe cabin.
I'm gonna go up and grab the carpet from the top and just kind of pull it down and cover his body for now.
Sasha is just barely keeping it together upstairs.
Yeah. After I do that, I'm gonna close the trap door.
Are they
Kind of move the.
Are they gone?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Who else was down there?
somebody from Rosewood, one of the squires. Also, can you go find Ricarius, or find Ricarius? Only Ricarius.
What about the dean or anything?
Find Ricarius first.
Okay. Where is he?
See, he was in the hallway still, right?
Yeah.
So, in the hallway to the dean's office.
Okay, sure. Sure, yeah. He begins to run off. You do anything else while you're here?
I'm going to just camp out and wait for him.
Okay.
Don't want to mess around with anything, get caught with it, so.
Like scrolls or anything? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright. Anais make how you get back, and Ricarius opens the door and says, Ka, if you want the food, you can come out here and have it.
You should eat it in front of him and make him torture.
Against protocol, guys. Come on. Let me do my job.
What?
I just shake my head no and just wait.
Alright.
Hit her stomach.
Closes the door. You can wait. Sorry.
Well, guess we can just leave the food with you.
Yeah, just put it on the floor right there. If you want, the big guy wants it, you can come out and have it.
Okay. Well, let's go clean up, Anais, unless you want to stay here.
She just signs, I'll clean up first and then come back.
Yeah, we'll come right back. All right.
As you turn
Well-
to leave, you hear running up the stairs, a little clatter, and then Sasha comes around the corner. She goes, Sir Ricarius, Sir Ricarius! She looks at you two. Are you guys okay?
That's not my blood. We're fine.
Okay.
We're
Sir
New
Ricarius?
catchphrase.
Can you come here real quick? And she like falls over the Inquisitor, and he's like looking at the door like, geez, these kids, like,
What's
Sure.
wrong, Sasha?
I just need to talk to Ricarius real quick. Sir, Ricarius, sorry, sir. Alright. And then she kinda like walks a couple feet away and whispers.
Can we listen?
Yeah, I want to see what I can hear.
You can try. Sure. Pretty
Ooh.
tough DC.
I got another nat 20!
I got another
27.
I got another 23.
That was the same perception roll we did for the guy. You answered me.
Alright. I
That's
made
why I
it
was laughing. I was like, oh.
I made it a 22, but alright, cool. Yeah, she kind of whispers a little loud, and it's just a quiet hallway. You're able to pick it up.
It echoes.
He
Yeah.
goes, Zachary found Sir Markoth and some other bodies down and underneath the library.
Let's look at Anais.
Her eyes are big.
Like, okay. You all stay here. Make sure no one leaves. And you see him point into the room and send some sort of message. And then in Kahu, you can actually now see as you like kind of open your eyes and close them again, as like Ricarius is closing the door, you open them again, and Raylan's just standing there over the body. Just like paying closer guard to him than he was previously. Alright. Lead me to it. I'll tell the dean. She goes, no, not yet. It's just you. Alright. And Sasha will start leading him back to the library. You guys do anything?
Anais will stand in front of the door.
Mm-hmm. We'll just stand on either
Mhm.
sides.
We're the new guards.
Yep.
Which is fair enough. I like it. Still covered in blood. It's not yours.
Yeah,
Yep,
it's fine.
that's gonna have to wait. You know, we're not here to look good. We're here to get things done.
Trying to think how this would play out. Okay. Zachary, you kind of wait about 10 minutes or so and hear the door open and... Zachary, are you in here?
Back here.
He walks over and covering his face and... How'd you know where to look?
Just investigate around here. How do you mean, how do I know where to look?
Asking.
I'll pull open the trapdoor.
Good find. Alright. I'll get some friends. They don't deserve to lay down there.
Down.
Why don't you...
How did this guy get past you? Aren't you guys better than this?
We should be. None of us were expecting someone to infiltrate this place.
Why are you here in the first place if you can't even protect people here?
You have a point. Here's Sasha's side.
Make sure they have a respectable burial. I'll start walking away.
That's the plan. See Ricarius. He looks sad, for sure. Where are you guys going? Actually, right before he leaves, he goes, "She said not to reach out to the dean. Why?"
Just wanted you first.
Alright. I see you've sent another message. Go back upstairs. By the dean's office. Wait there.
He asked me to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
He seemed like he had gotten a message back from the dean.
I'll start walking towards the dean's office.
Alright. Go back with Sasha. For the moment, seems to be staying by your side. You guys going back up. You see Anais and Maka on either side of a door guarding it.
For the more perceptive of the bunch, you may see bits of tears in the corners of Zach's eyes.
He's had a bad
He came
couple
up.
days.
He's with us now.
I walk over there.
She signs you found them.
Yeah.
Hmm. Well, I'm glad that they were found instead of having to try to pry it out of interrogations. Here, you both need to eat something.
Not hungry.
And
Well.
also just like Makai's mission this past session has been to make people eat, and no one is doing it.
Nobody's
Very
doing
sad.
it. Eating helps.
You guys are covered in blood. Here, come here. I'm gonna start prestidigitating little patches of clothing clean from the blood.
You notice a mortal wound.
Continually just bleeds out. Yeah. Can't get it clean. Gosh.
Probably should heal you first and then.
Oh, I'm fine.
The steps. Yeah, she assigns thanks.
Mm-hmm.
That's done.
We're just going to stand guard, I suppose, though. Kahu wouldn't eat either.
She signs, you found them. Where did you find them?
The library underneath it.
Was there anything else down there? Or was it just people, or...
Just seemed like a place to dump bodies. It's locked away. Sasha, help me get it open.
Why? It's odd.
It's odd.
It's that they have somewhere like that, and that this guy somehow knew about it. I mean... It's just... It's... I don't know how he would have gotten that information. I mean, I guess he could have interrogated the people as someone else, but then who did he pose as? Multiple people, obviously.
I found it in like 5 minutes, so...
Yeah. Well,
To be fair, you've studied plenty of times in this place and haven't seen it before, but yes, you found it in 5 minutes. D&D rules.
It seems like he can change into anyone really fast, so I think he could probably get lots of information.
true.
Is it anyone or only people who died?
Just change into people?
Yeah.
I mean...
Nice just kind of like hits the wall a little bit, and then she assigns good question.
It's probably anybody.
You hear a poof outside.
My guess is that it has to be... It could be anyone. He probably just had to assume those forms longer than normal.
If there's a spell that I remember from my grandfather or my great grandfather, that if I had a pearl, like a nice pearl, and I could maybe find out what that tattoo is on that guy's face.
Pearl.
I just need to get a pearl.
Sasha, do you have any pearls?
Me?
Sasha?
Mm-hmm.
No.
I didn't know if you had any nice jewelry with anything embedded in it.
Nothing like that. Not many
could always
pearls
ask-
up in Celestia.
That's fair.
I'll look at it nice. Do you think Bry has one?
Maybe Bry. We could ask Kahu. He
Good
could probably
chance.
find some.
It's a good chance Bri has something like that.
Are you able to contact him or something?
She kind of like is almost like realizes that it's there. She pulls out. She like reaches in her pocket. Bri.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh.
I'm fine.
We're here at the
No, it's-
library.
I get it. Yeah, I get it. Oh, you're at the library.
What is it? What's wrong?
Zach was wondering if you had a pearl. He thinks that maybe he can try and identify the tattoo on that guy.
Maybe not on me. Maybe in the tower. Need one. I think
Do you want me to go find one?
I think the dean can do it if you.
The dean can do it. I signed to Zach. Do you want to do it, or he says the dean can also do it?
I want to do it.
Zach really wants to do it.
He goes quiet for a second and it's more whispering. The Dean doesn't want you guys going anywhere quite yet. The place is
Too
on,
bad.
The place is on lockdown for now.
You mean the Centaurium or the building we're in?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Making sure no one else is in danger.
I see.
Maybe afterwards. Have you asked?
Do you...
Have you asked? None of you all come from like the place where pearls would be. You come from like the beach.
Used to.
I mean, he doesn't seem like the type of guy that just have a pearl laying around, but...
I mean, that's fair.
I mean, maybe.
You never know. Have you asked?
I mean, well, do you have one, though?
I do.
Just go to
I'll grab one from the tower and bring it. Yeah.
Okay. Especially if the building's on lockdown, that means we can't leave and get anything.
Right.
Alright, well, I guess we'll hang out here.
Just be patient. We'll be there soon.
Okay. And I signed to Zach. Bry's gonna get you a pearl. Looks like this building and the Centaurian's on lockdown for the moment.
Which, as you guys are there, you see both Lady Nexus and Sir Acarius walk up. And they kind of seem to be standing in the hallway, just keeping an eye on things.
Zach is just slumped on the ground, sitting there up against a wall. He will let Sasha sit next to him if she chooses to.
I'm gonna slide over.
I'll allow it.
I'm gonna slide over like some fruit and stuff over to them.
Sasha really quickly sits right next to Zach before anyone else can like find a place to sit down.
Anais does not sit. She stands by the door still.
I'm standing on the other side of the door.
Yeah, no one else like really reaches for the fruit. Kind of weird. All right.
Great guy.
You guys trying?
She's trying her hardest.
Oh, you're definitely trying. Just
Yeah, Zach's like head down and like in his arms, knees up type of situation. So.
Wait,
Sasha probably has his
Kahu.
hand on her back, just kind of comforting you.
I'm just gonna try to like.
You need to open the door to talk to him.
Okay, I'm gonna open the door and just peek my head in. Kahu.
You know this is supposed to be a locked door. Here, just from the
Yeah.
middle of the room.
Do either of you have a pearl?
Kyle, you have a pearl. From the session 0.
Oh, that's right.
Pull it out of my pocket.
I guess he is the type of guy that
I was
carries
like,
a
when you're
pearl.
saying that, I was like, I distinctly remember him finding a pearl that we didn't do anything with in the very first session.
And I toss you over a pearl.
Pretty good
Thank
sized
you.
pearl.
Zach.
Keep the door locked.
Anais like puts the door open maybe a little more forcefully than.
I mean, I need to get in there if I'm gonna do this. But
Click. Click. Are you going inside?
yeah, I'll go in if they allow me to, and just like hold them still, I guess.
As you open the door, Raylan's just like right there at the door, and Kyle, you swear you like barely blinked. And he went from like being in front of him to like right in front of the door. Can I help you?
Okay, what's on his face?
None of my concern.
Can you guys hold his head still? I think it's gonna take like 10-ish minutes.
Wait till the dean comes back.
I mean, do I have to wait till the dean comes back? It's kind of boring out there.
Raylan has a very monotone face that doesn't show much expression. And there's just the smallest, tiniest just grin of like, yep.
Really, man? You're gonna make me wait?
Yep.
I will pocket the pearl and walk back out.
Good choice. He closes the door and you hear a lock from the inside.
He hears in his mind. Good choice.
From to Raylan or Zachary?
Rayland.
What?
Oh, it's not to Zach even? It's not to Zach.
It's not to
Zach
Zach?
still-
You do that to Raylan?
Zach
The
still
door,
hasn't heard
the
that.
door's closed, so I can't
Yeah.
see him for it.
Okay.
You just hear this in your
I thought
head.
it finally happened.
You hear in your head, don't push your luck. You're not
I don't
supposed
say
to
anything
be in
back.
here either.
I don't say anything back.
Kind of blink and stretch for a second, and Raylan's gone. It's really freaky. Like, unnervingly, like, within a blink, he can just moves. Alright. So you all waiting?
Yeah.
Seems to be now at this point a good 30 minutes to an hour. Lady Nexus and Carrie seem to be whispering to each other a little bit.
Can we try to hear them?
They're a little too far away at this point. They're at the
Okay.
they're at the end of the hallway
Oh.
for this
I
one.
know, I was like,
Unless you guys try and get
No.
closer.
You're just
No.
worried we're gonna roll a 20 and another thing that make I rolled again.
They're a little out of whispering range on this one, whereas Sasha and Ray Carries were.
Sure.
Do you guys want to try and get closer without them noticing?
no, we were asked to guard the door.
It's completely up to you.
No, I'm guarding this door. This elf man is not leaving.
Okay.
I'm
Live.
not
Sit right
moving.
down next to Sasha and wait.
Sasha kind of like scratching her back and like comforting you, and she knows you're distraught. And as you all wait, so will we as we go to break, and we'll come back afterwards. We'll go and come back about 9:30ish, maybe a couple minutes afterwards, to continue on unraveling the questions that everyone has for this guy and figure out exactly how safe the Centaurium is going to be going forward. So stay with us. We'll be right back and take a quick break. Make sure to get up, walk around, go to the bathroom, get something to eat, yada yada, and we'll be right back. Pivot and pop like some popcorn. How you guys doing? We are back with Fates United. We go together like caramel, popcorn, and cheese. If you guys like that kind of popcorn, put it in the chat. If you don't, let us know. What kind of popcorn is your favorite? I love the mixture of it. Anyways. You know who's not eating anything? Kahu, who's inside the interrogation room with this person. As you are all waiting there with Sasha, we jump back in. It's been a while. Seems like a long time. Both Vicarious and Lady Nexus are at the end of the hallway chatting about things and kind of keeping an eye on everything. After about an hour and a half, eventually you see Vicarious and the Dean walking upstairs with the Inquisitor Cardinal Varys, who have you not had that you have not seen here quite some time. Traveling behind is Amaria, the other Inquisitor as well. Begin to walk up and he goes, see all of you are waiting here as well.
Yeah, we were told to.
Figured you guys would all get some rest or at least clean up a little bit, but
Nope.
Zach did clean us up.
I cleaned them all up.
Yeah, we are.
you missed a spot, right?
It's not my blood.
I have bad perception. I'm sorry.
I understand you all want answers. All the bodies are at the temple. Respectfully lay them to rest, or in some cases send them home. Everyone is secure at the Centurion for now. Made sure no one else here is under any sort of disguise or aren't who they say they are. And he kind of looks over and you kind of see a quick flash again. He goes, I'm glad we are all who we say we are. Now I need some more answers then. Why don't the four of you, bright carriers, follow me into my office? And he begins to walk past you into the office. Varys, if you don't mind, I love to speak with my students first, and then from there we can decide how much the Inquisitors will be involved. And you can see a little hesitancy from Varys, almost. You can pick up a sense of maybe being slightly disrespected that Varys isn't included into the room for this conversation.
Did Kahu come with us?
Do you want him to?
No, I was just curious.
If you're saying it out loud, no.
So it's just three of us. No. I didn't. I was just curious if he did or not.
Real quick.
The Dean will ask where he is, but yeah, go ahead.
On the way in, I'm going to kind of go up to Anais and whisper to her, like, I believe you can do whatever it takes to get through the situation. And I'm going to give her one of my D6s of Bardic Inspiration.
Hey! Bardic inspiration.
A D6, you say?
You have
How
a
do you like
D6 that you can add in the next 10 minutes to one of your rolls.
Wow! Thank you.
Wait, you have a
That's-
time press on it?
10 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah, Bardic inspiration doesn't last as
Um,
long as regular inspiration.
Oh.
Anais looks at him pretty gratefully, and she signs. She signs. If it. And can I sign this?
Subtly.
Actually, no. No. Amaria can. She's in here, right?
Oh,
Amara?
You said Amaria.
Amaria?
Maria.
Yeah. She can do sign language. Never mind. I won't say what I was going to say. She could probably pick up on it.
I mean,
I'm not going to. I just
you
let
can
the
try and
sucker
hold them
free.
back for a second while they walk in the room. It's if you want to try it.
Um.
But I'll probably
More
give
like
them
I
a
would-
stealth versus perception or something.
If I would instead write, I would write down on my notebook and just so and make sure we're at an angle where no one else can see it, and it's just gonna say whatever comes out, or whatever information comes out.
Your lead.
Let's be wise. Okay.
Yep, I whisper your lead.
Where's Kahu?
Like ballpoint.
And he's just kind of like looking over to Right Carries. Can you get him, please? Right Carries. Hey! You're summoned.
Peek open an eye.
Yeah, you. Dean's asking for you. We're not gonna do anything. You're fine. Do you want Bright Carries in here? Or someone else? Lady Nexus?
I'll get up slowly and I'll head out. And I'll grab the biggest piece of food I see out there on the way.
I'm so hungry.
Easily a big,
Finally.
like, fried chicken.
Oh, I was gonna say it was a giant muffin
Sure, we can
because
go
it's
with
breakfast.
fried chicken muffin.
No.
We're gonna make it a thing.
No. That's
Sure.
gross.
It's a regular, boring muffin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. And as
I'll
you
stick some fried chicken on top of it as I eat it.
yeah, there you go. As
You
you walk
made
in, eating a little bit, you see Bricarius and Amaria kind of go to stand guard at the door. Varys kind of has an eyebrow up, but kind of just standing outside. He has blue skin, bald head, and his eyes kind of glow this iridescent orange, with some gold armor as well. He's not wearing the armor now. He'd be more in like some fine robe.
Is he like a certain race we would know, or does?
Give me a for you. What would I give you? We'll do straight intelligence rolls.
Intelligence for everybody?
Yeah, just straight intelligence.
I'm pretty
15.
smart.
21.
Wow, I can only roll 18s
Actually, I'll do
apparently.
this. We'll make it history in case anyone has proficiency in history.
23.
20.
15.
How are you rolling? Or are you just eating?
5.
5. You just eating. All right.
He's eating.
Make how you got the 15?
I got an 20.
Okay. Anyone who had 20 or up? I think that was Mark and D, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. So nice. You look at him, you're like, that's weird. The other two, you pick up on this idea that he's probably some sort of genasi. Seems to have maybe some sort of elemental mix. You're not quite sure maybe what it's mixed with.
So this is Varus,
Inquisitor.
the
I don't know
heavy.
if we ever actually met Varus.
Mm-mm.
He was there when you guys arrived. The Centaurium.
Oh, we must have just not talked to him very
Nope.
much.
You haven't. None of you guys have really interacted with him. He left
Okay.
pretty soon afterwards just to handle stuff.
Okay.
All right.
All right. I'll go in though.
Yeah.
Please sit.
Oh, I do want to look kind of as we go in because Zach had mentioned a few weeks back that there was a picture of someone who looked like me. So I want to be looking for that
Nice memory.
immediately. Yeah.
I'd say
Yeah.
bye to Sasha too before I leave too.
Okay.
So I'm assuming she's not coming in.
No.
She wasn't invited.
Yeah, she's
So-
standing out there, and you actually, when she says that, you look over after you give Anais the bardic inspiration and everything, and you look back, and you actually see a very warm, just like understanding and proud of you. You got this. There wasn't any jealousy in this one.
Sasha
Little
can't sit with
wave
us.
goodbye.
And you see Lady Nexus is going to escort her back to the dorm rooms. Yeah, her insight was really good on this one. I was like,
good job.
I was like, this seems like a good one. You know, Zachary whispering into Nice's ears to see if she's jealous or not. that was like this thing with her, like you like all these little moments where like you're just like talking one on one or like whispering to each other because it's like you can't talk, so you're just like doing all these notebooks. She'll do insights because she's like not understanding what's happening, and that's where this whole thing of like being jealous of Anais built up. It's like her insight was just like a 4 and a 2 and a 4. Like every time she'd see you guys interact,
They're totally flirting.
I'm like, oh gosh, like what a player, like Anyways,
You know, Zach the player, he's a bard now, so it just
I
has to
mean,
happen.
now it
Sure.
has to
Yo.
happen.
He like does the Spider-Man thing down the street.
How you doing?
Anyways, okay, I
Anyways.
want to look.
Yeah, you
this
all kind of like have a
picture.
chance to look around. There's so many things in this office. It kind of gives that feeling of like looking around when you first come in. Go give me a investigation.
I rolled another 18 because that's the only number I can roll. So, investigation. You said?
Investigation. Yep.
That's a 20.
Okay. Over when you look in over to the left, there's just a small little like kind of nightstand or whatever you want to call it, with like a single flower in it, like a rose,
Mhm.
and then a portrait of a tiefling in a wedding dress
Oh,
and a younger Dean. Well, surprisingly not too much younger, looking at him. In a like a tuxedo suit, like a wedding suit.
is it
I need you
In
to give me
the-
a wisdom save, please.
me?
Yeah. Ranger, so derpy.
I kid you not.
No,
Another
no.
18.
I rolled another 18.
This is like the Zachary 20 night. I love it.
I've had like almost 10 rolls and they've all been 18s. It's this dice. But like, that's not an 18. But now, I mean, we're counting the other one.
The rest,
A wisdom? That's a 21.
yeah. The rest of you notice Meikai stop for a second. As Meikai, you are momentarily kind of held in place, like not magically or anything, but just in surprise when you look at this, because something jars in your memory, and you kind of like recover it quickly as you're like thinking. You've seen this dress before. In all
Is
of
it
these
mine?
dreams that you've been having, you
Uh-huh.
quickly put together that you haven't been seeing yourself in your dress. And you realize you've actually been seeing this dress in similar moments. So anytime you haven't seen yourself, you now realize you've been seeing this dress in your dream.
Hmm. Is it a
Does Zach put two and two together?
tiefling make dress at all?
What'd you say?
Like, is it like from? Oh, sorry.
No, I'm sorry. What are you saying, D?
Oh, is it a Hanasuka made dress or is it just okay?
Very much Hanasuka, very much royalty level. Not the same as yours, but you can see elements, maybe the same seamstress or tailor. Or, you know, like, I'm sure there's like a royal line of seamstresses. But it seems an older style. Doesn't seem as modern, maybe, as yours would have been.
Yeah.
And this portrait looks a little faded. Doesn't look recent. Zachary, what's your question?
We said I saw her stop, so do I like notice that she's looking at the picture?
You could probably pick up, like, she saw the picture and something about it gained her recognition or attention before she kind of recovered, maybe before, like, the dean noticed or anything.
Oh, that was my next question is, did the
Zach
dean notice?
will remember this.
Zach will remember this. The other two, you see her pause, but you're not sure why, like, what the reason was.
I know Anais was there when I talked to her about it, but
I don't think she's paying attention.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
that's fine.
She's
That's fine.
very focused.
I had a feeling that was the case. I was like, I'll give you a roll if you think it, but I don't really think you'd pick up on that right now. Okay.
No.
Like I said, I'm not trying to railroad it either, but it's just the sense I had from knowing Anais pretty well. Okay.
You got the correct sense.
Do I recognize the dean then too in my dreams?
Dean's never been in your dreams.
Right. Okay. Well, I mean, I just thought because of my dress.
No, you've
Okay.
never recognized the dean in your dream. You would have been able to pick up on the dean before if you had seen him.
That's fair. Unless he underwent a transformation.
That is true. Most of the time, if you've ever seen anything, it's because you haven't seen someone's face, or you've seen June's face.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Please all sit. And kind of the dean goes to the other side of the desk, sits down, and Bardicdice just looks distraught. Just really sad.
You with us?
Yeah, Bardicdice is with you guys.
Okay. I'll sit down. Probably wherever closest to Bardicdice.
First of all, Bardicdice filled me in on some of the events. I'm sorry that any of you were put in danger, and that none of us caught this previously. That is a failure on my part, and I take responsibility for that. As you are all quite capable. I've protected a lot of people this weekend. If you don't mind, though, I'd like to hear straight from you four, what happened. What I still don't understand is what this person was coming after. He gives Bardicdice a little bit of a look of like, you kind of get the idea Bardicdice has been a little coy. And based on the conversations from before as well, you kind of get the sense that Bardicdice is not wanting to divulge any information that, like, just from the conversation, like he said before, this is your choice to divulge what you divulge and who you divulge it to. So you get the feeling Bardicdice is being extremely protective of that as much as he can, even to the point of like possibly getting attention to himself. So.
As we're sitting here, Zach has his staff kind of below the level of the desk, so it's out of sight pretty much.
In a what sort of way?
Just so
trying
the
to
dean can't
hide
see
it,
it.
or a threatening way, like ready to?
No threat.
Okay.
Just don't want the dean to look at it and notice it and
Like,
pick up
draw
on
attention
things.
to it. Yeah.
All right, give me sleight of hand with advantage. I'll give him disadvantage on perception.
Okay. Well, good thing I had advantage. It's 19.
You don't get any idea that he's picks up
Just
on.
keeping it out of sight.
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also a weird thing to do from a sorcerer mage standpoint.
It's just like down across
I know what you
my
mean.
lap.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I'm just saying, like, from a wise person that's a little more veteran, Usually people hold the staff up a little bit more, so like seeing something go out of view, if they notice, would maybe be a little slightly, curious. But there's no notice to him. And he's just kind of all sitting there and just, I'd like to hear from you what happened before we go and ask him any questions. I said all the students here are safe. Made sure no one is under disguise between my staff and the students. And I've taken the 3 bodies to the temple.
Anais will look at Bri. Just
Right.
kind of like, yeah.
Rye's just giving you a
Sort
look
of
of
like a-
yeah. Rye looks really sad. And just confused at what to say.
Okay.
But he kind of just gives you a nod of
so-
assurance of like, you could do this.
So
You need a voice.
Anais.
I'll link up with her.
Speaker,
Thanks,
Kahu
Kahu.
speaker activated.
Kahu speaker activated. First you hear in your head, thanks, Kahu.
Kahu says thanks, Kahu. Wait,
You're
sorry, I
welcome.
wasn't supposed to say that.
You can tell him that he was trying to kill me.
And why you? Is this...
He's part of a cult called Lightus.
And this is elf related then? Why is this cult after you specifically? You get a sense of slight disbelief in the dean when he looks at Bardicdice. You are the dean's, or Bardicdice's niece, if I'm correct.
No.
Figured as much. So he was protecting you?
Yeah.
Is this
I-
related to the assassin?
Sorry, what did he ask?
So this is in relation to this assassin?
Yeah. My family worked with the Inquisition, I think, or my dad did. Callum. What's his name?
Callum.
He's,
Yeah.
yeah.
I know him quite well, actually.
Oh,
You're his
did?
daughter?
yeah.
I'm sorry. Condolences. Didn't know any of his children survived.
I'm the only one that did. And Lightus were the ones that killed them, all of them. They're trying to finish the job. I didn't know they had someone that could change faces like this. I thought that hiding would put people in less danger, not more, so I'm sorry.
Precarious pipes up because Dean, that was my idea. I hadn't told you either that this cult had. He's choking back, but they got to my son as well.
And I hold his hand.
See. So was this why what this trip was about? Finding them or something?
Sorry, you cut out.
Am I cutting out?
As soon as you were asking questions. It's just a little. I don't know if it's your mic
It's,
though.
it's probably because I'm being a little softer voiced as well.
Oh, that makes sense.
The dean has a little bit of a more rasp, softer. He's also
Oh, okay.
a little surprised with all this information. So
Mm-hmm.
Is that what this whole trip was about? Finding more information about this group?
There was another person that my father worked with named Dravar. And apparently, I don't know if it was this person or someone else, but
Well, it couldn't have been
Dravar
Jvar.
wasn't.
Jvar's been
Hmm.
deceased for a year now.
I don't think
Jvar
anybody knew that.
worked with your father as a consultant with the king. Well, worked with Dravar, who was a consultant with the king.
Yeah.
I
He was.
pull up the notebook to the page of talking about working with him recently.
Doesn't make any sense. So you're saying Dravar didn't die? Or that this person was
No, he's
imposter
dead.
as him?
I mean, I don't know if it was this person that was doing it, but someone was doing it. Someone from Whitegrass.
He did have a white grass tattoo on him.
Oh, did he? I didn't realize.
Bracaris, I hope you understand. I understand your grief, but you put these four in danger by not telling me. I think I know. It's my mistake.
Sure, if that would be the case either, though, I don't know if we would know. Known at least, right?
Our security would have been a little higher. We would have been looking out more for an unknown cult has unknown abilities. I don't
guess it's
blame
just
you
been hard
for.
I know, it's just even in Soul Serum, we were able to be taken out of our home very easily. There's a lot of people on the inside. At least, how do you know who to trust?
Difficult thing to answer, yeah. Groups like this that seem to hide in the shadows are the most dangerous. So, he tracked you down. What led him here? Do you understand how he got here, or what brought him to take on a librarian, 2 librarians, and a scribe?
Well, trying to find me, I guess. I don't know. Or confirm it was me. Seemed like he didn't know.
Bracaris is gonna pull out his copy of the notes. I believe Kellum had a book of notes that these 4 had actually found at the bookshelf in Rosewood. I believe that is how he planted these notes. And once he knew that Anais here was related to Kellum, I believe maybe he wanted to get closer. That's when Markoth got involved. And I think my decision to take these 4 to the volcano is what gave this person the decision to take the scribe as an opportunity to come with us. So again, I take blame for this. I set up the scenario for this to happen inadvertently. What about the other 3? Oh, collaborate this? Did you all know this?
About the Nias? No, not really. Not until the end. We didn't know beforehand. We were just helping out at the ruins.
Oh.
I've learned the majority of this during this trip.
Turns to you, Zachary.
Just shrug.
Do you know any of this before either?
I mean, she mentioned it to me, that's it.
That was pretty vague. But only Zach and Brian knew. The only reason I'm telling anybody now is because we're hurt now. More people come after me, they come after me.
Sorry, we have enough security. I'll protect you and I. If we had known, we would have had more guards and inquisitors come with you.
I think an apology is necessary. If they work in the shadows, then they would have found a way no matter what. That's what happened with us. It will keep happening.
Do you know much about this Lightest group? Have you been able to talk to them?
Not much. I know their leader's name is Bardicdice. And
I know of her, but I haven't known much of her.
what have you heard of her?
Just what Callum has spoken. She's an outspoken zealot who was very anti-trusting anybody other than elves. I believe there's a big rift in the elves where your father was trying to reach out to Organia and other countries for help, and not many of the tribes were behind that, if I'm correctly understanding the situation.
Yeah. Alright, well, leads it. And I don't really know much else. I don't remember their faces very well. But there's a whole group of them, and apparently they have more infiltration type skills than I know.
Quick question out of character. Anais, you've said this before. Actually, I'll come back to you. Zachary, so you have your staff low. Kahu Meikai, what are you doing with your weapons?
Oh, they were in my bag. I have my bag with me, I assume, but they're not out. They're
So
not
they're
visible.
Equipped or anything? Okay.
No, I just have them out right on the table.
I mean,
So, no, we don't.
just curious.
Chilling across my shoulder. I mean, I use it like a walking stick all the time.
Yeah.
I had nowhere to put it in the time I've been around.
And Anais, have your weapon wrapped up?
I have it in that special case I got made.
Right.
So
Yeah. Is that on your back?
yes.
Yeah. Is there anything else that you believe I need to know?
That claims to worship darkness. That he's the light.
Yeah. Part of this worshipped In many circles, he's known as a false affinity, but many of us know him as an old mage that succumbed to darkness. Sundavir, speak of, yes.
Her eyes get really big when he says it. I look around to see if anything horrible happens. Things explode.
You shouldn't fear the name.
I definitely do.
I can understand why you might.
Who's a Sundavir?
Wisdom save.
Wait, she did tell us. Anais did tell us.
She didn't give me a name.
That is true. She said that there was a name that we
never said
couldn't
the name.
say.
You never said the
That
name.
is true.
Yeah, we were too scared to say the name.
But make I watch Anais' face when he said it, and so she's like,
The 20.
oh.
20? Yeah, I was just having you roll for fun. Nothing happened.
I'm still looking around.
Sundavir was an old mage who was attempting to grow as powerful as the affinities himself. Though, in recent years, many years ago, hundreds, it has been rumored that many people have now been beginning to worship some darkness deity that calls himself Sundavir. Don't know much about it, but it's caught my attention. So it sounds like he is somewhat wrapped up with this cult.
Yes. I think they take orders directly from him. That's the reason why they killed my family. Told them to.
Foolish idiots.
When did this happen with Sundavir?
I mean, he lived
Every time.
about 200 years ago. You all seem to have some sort of more recognition of the name than I was expecting. Why?
Hey,
Told not to say it.
What'd you say?
out of character.
Sorry, hold on. Zach, what'd you say?
Sure.
I said I was told not to say it.
Gotcha.
Mm.
Oh, nice. What?
So in that journal that the crazy guy wrote, how sure was he that Anais was chosen? Was he just questioning it, or because I don't remember exactly, but
I remember there was a page more recently. It was like early on, like a founder, and then recently there was something of like she is gifted or something along those lines. I think is the words I used. And it was one of those pages that like starts small as like a thought, and then it's repeated and then drawn in harder and harder, and then it's like circled with like a large font at the end. Like it's something that he got fixated on and seems to believe quite aggressively.
So Nige just kind of glances at everybody. And she says in Kahu's head first. She says, she says in Kahu's head, only Kahu's head, I think no matter what with this guy, my cover as a chosen is blown. But maybe you should keep yours still.
Going in.
And she, so then she says to the dean, or through Kahu, okay, you can say this part now. And then she says,
Are you sure about this?
gonna say it.
What do you have above average wisdom and intelligence? Because I'd make you roll to see what, like in the moment, like how much you continue to say and what you're like able to hold back and realize she's not saying out loud. If you had like an 8, maybe I would, but like.
I was gonna say
he's a smart kid.
boy.
Yeah, no, I would. That's why I'm like, he's got a
Say
14 and a 15. I'm not having to roll anything, but it's just like
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
just
if it's, like,
imagining
7
someone with like a
intelligence.
7 or 8 just being like you know, like a teleprompter where you like just keep on saying like, and then I turn
Yeah.
to the left and show you.
And don't read this.
Right.
And,
Ooh. Sorry,
Oh, I
guys.
accidentally read it.
Awkward.
But I feel like Anais is probably
Right,
like,
San
you can
Diego,
tell them.
go.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Like she
Yeah.
was making
Yeah,
it clear
yeah,
what
yeah.
to say, what not to say. I was
Yeah.
just,
Yeah.
it's just funny if he's like, you know, you can tell them what not to. Oh, sorry, that wasn't supposed to say that.
Maybe you should still keep your cover. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, Nice just says, I think it's pointless to cover up mine anymore.
Anchorman, that's exactly what I was thinking of.
So she just will say to the dean, I found out recently of this chosen that I may have something to do with it.
I love the hesitancy. They're like,
A little stuttery. Sitting there with like
Kahu
no
stutter,
expression
though.
on her face.
uh,
Yeah, and it's Kahu make it
This
sound
Kahu
smooth.
stutter.
I'll say Kyle.
Making eyes cooler than she really is.
Especially the fact that you
I
just
rolled
upgraded in
a
persuasion.
22 on my persuasion.
Yeah, I was
so
like-
yes.
Between your charisma and your persuasion skills lately, I get a feeling you're able to convene quite well.
Kahu could make her so much cooler.
True.
Thanks, Kahu.
Insight rolls from all of you.
$16.
Hold on.
19.
It's a 17, so it's a 21.
I thought you were going to say 18 minus 1 was 17.
No, 22.
23.
Sip Master General! That's duty.
I.
Thanks for the raise, brother. So you all see him look directly at her when she says this. Well, and he says this for her.
Like, angrily?
It's unreadable at first, but the more you recognize, and there's like this silence that hits the office. It's more
I
of
just stared right back at him.
it's more of an investigative role. Like looking her over and in almost this weird like expectation, but now it's being confirmed sort of way. Like almost this. Well, he goes on to say, I was wondering if one might arise from this Centaurium.
Nods.
Is that a bad thing?
Let me see your weapon.
She takes it out.
You hand it to him?
I'll look at Bri first.
You just see him like, he's like wide-eyed
I
right
don't
now.
know.
Like, well, we're in it now.
The beans are spilled. Okay.
Even the dean looks over at Bri like, okay, he knew. All right. Like, and that's
Brian's
the
just
face.
in more hot water.
Yeah. That's the, you know, like any of the faces where like he can't keep a secret. Like it's my face. Like, or like when Zachary found out like everything. Like, pretty similar face.
I hand it to him.
You see his eyes flash again. He's like looking over it. So it's awakened to.
I'm not sure what that means, but sure.
Does he seem disappointed or upset?
You rolled a 7. No, you rolled a what?
22.
We rolled 20s, my man.
Anyone that rolled over a 20, there is somewhat of a sadness that arises with it.
Oh no.
She says through Kahu,
Where is my...
Lothus saved me.
There we go. Right, I was looking at my names. I'm sorry. Yeah, he would have... Yeah, he was trying to say, so you are of Lothus.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so yeah, she just says, Lothus saved me.
Organia,
That's the only reason why I'm alive.
Oh, I keep on zooming down. Yeah, okay.
Probably good you know anyway. I'm guessing. I'd have done putting people in danger with secrecy.
Oh, let me see your weapon. He hands it back to you.
Yes, for Kahus?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Toss it to him.
Whatever.
He looks it over. You see another white flash. So are all 4 of you chosen? Or just you 2?
I'll take out my weapon and put it on the table.
Well!
I bonus action bring mine back.
Adorna?
Hmm?
He's looking at Kahu. Adorna?
That's the ocean, right?
Yeah.
I don't know her name. Whatever.
Whatever it
I
is.
was looking at my notes, and I have like all the explanations and the stones, and I like somehow missed to put all the names down. So
It's
fix
tough. Yeah. On the Discord too for you guys as well in the world section.
okay.
All the descriptions and the names and all that. Because I especially I remember like starting all this, like it's a lot of names, it's a lot of deities, it's a lot of NPCs. Like I get it. And now he's like looking over to you, Meikai. These are very well made. His eyes flash once more. Lune?
How's he looking?
Very deep in thought. As he wasn't expecting 4.
Well, he only has 3
Well,
right
only
now.
3!
Sure. He hands it back. And looks at you, Zachary. You are the one I was expecting to be chosen out of all 4 of you.
Oh, thanks.
Not that I doubt any of you are capable.
Nick, I didn't say that.
Okay. Sure.
I usually don't give backs, but okay. A little bit of just a silent
Zach just having
back
a
and forth
story.
between Zachary
Just staring at him.
Well, he looked at you and yourself.
Look at the 3 of them. Guess I made good friends.
What you need to understand about being chosen is that what you do brings light against corruption. like a magnet. No wonder things have been creeping up and targeting you. The fact that all 4 of you are awakened here. You both inherently put people in danger. And yet at the same time are the only ones capable of protecting them as well. I got to see the king and the other Chosens quite up close, and I knew them all very well.
What happened with him?
Do you remember them well?
Give me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Okay.
$18 plus.
19. No. Dirty 20.
Yeah.
30-20.
I just got your joke, John.
Right? Yeah.
It took me a second.
And you look quite well. Of course I remember them.
Their names?
I'm gonna look over at the picture.
She was not one of them.
Do you remember their names?
That's what happens, usually, when the Chosens move on.
That's what they said, yeah.
So why is the king's name remembered so well?
Exactly my question. Hence why Varus is not in the room right now.
Why?
And Varus and the Inquisitors are held liable to the kingship in Organia. And in turn, I guess now Lady Queen Tars. But how can a chosen have a name that's still remembered?
Not a
What do you
chosen.
think? Yeah, is that what that means?
I don't know. And that's what worries me. Or some sort of false chosen.
Just said
Darknesses?
that there was an old mage who was trying to be an affinity.
If Lytus is worshipping him as a god, then I'm sure you could fool other people like that, maybe?
I think there's a high chance, yes, that King Terrace was under the guise, whether he knew it or not, possibly of Sundavir as a chosen.
That's why the others took him down.
They were kind souls, not unlike yourselves.
I'm honestly a little bit confused about timelines right now.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that?
To Sundavir was about 200 years. I need to look into it, but the balance of light and darkness is off. And darkness in particular seems to have a corruption in it.
Maybe that
But
is
at that
what?
corruption occur after Sundavir, or did it occur before?
I believe most of it happened before. There haven't been 8 chosen since the beginning.
So if you knew the Chosens, were they actually bad, or or were they trying to take down someone that was a fake? Which one was it?
Everyone else is convinced that they turned well.
You say 8 chosens.
In the beginning.
The 8 affinities.
Yeah,
I don't
Earth.
believe they were bad. But that's just me. Everyone, all the other proof says otherwise. Maybe that's what the
Are
4
they-
of you can undiscover.
How did they die?
I don't know.
They just disappeared, or
The 4 of them left temple. And the 3 disappeared afterwards. And the king's body was found dead.
Where?
Down in the deserts, where the dwarves used to live.
Are you an affinity? Or chosen?
Me, an affinity.
I've seen you use darkness, unlike others I've seen.
An illusion.
Mm.
It's an illusion that packs a punch.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of summons an illusionary thing, and it kind of can change shape to like an animal. Changes shape to a shadow. Somewhat of an illusion / summon. Four of you are in a lot of danger. Darkness rises. Corruption, more or less. I think corruption's a better title. Many people call it darkness, and one and the same. I like to differentiate between the two. Last time the Chosens were here, there was a large monster that plagued them, destroying many towns in their wake. Hence why many people believe the Chosens are cursed rather than blessed. Many times, as much as they go out and protect, they fail against this monster. The death is way more than if they were ever to intercede in the first place. That's why if it was up to me, 4 of you should scatter to the winds and don't unite. That's not my decision.
it's the same monster every time, or what?
I believe so.
We helped the druids on the mountains.
Don't know if you have all grown strong enough to really bring it, but There will be a day that this monster will confront you.
Is it sent by darkness?
I think it is manifestation of a combination of what darkness should have been and what corruption has done to it. And it has grown in strength every time it's beaten the Chosens.
What is the name of the affinity to darkness?
The name of the affinity?
Yeah, you said there's 8.
That part is unknown. Everyone calls it the Lost Affinity. Okay. Sorry, just reading my notes real quick. Making sure I got my lore right. There are temples and old writings that speak of a lost twin of light. I have not been able to find more information beyond that.
Not Solus. There's a third twin?
Triplet.
Triplets?
I have never heard of anything with souls.
My readings, I find that Solus and Astari are twins.
You found that in that... Is that a character? You found it in the book from the shack, right?
Was?
don't
And I
remember
think
where-
she said it.
She said it to
Yeah.
him.
She said it to me, but I think I also read it in something before. I think the Kahu book.
Yeah, it's the shack.
Because-
Right, from the shack. That's
What
where
was the shack book?
Kahu found it.
That's where I found it, yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Nice.
that one just gave me names of, or like previous affinity lists. I think before that I had the sibling
So
thing.
from what I remember, you knew of the siblings because she told you, but you weren't able to find any information on that. But you were able to find confirmation of it from the book
Okay.
from the shack.
Okay, so
I just want to clarify that, yeah. So
we'll go with that then. Yeah.
yeah. So the dean is unaware of anything like that. I have not come across any writings that say that. I could be mistaken. Maybe a mistranslation of the ruins. They're very ancient. I'm not sure.
So you're saying this is a twin to Astari, then?
That's what's been assumed. Many affinities are opposites or diodes to others.
Hmm.
Or that we've already picked up on that.
Yeah.
You all
We
seem
know
to be
that they're-
diodes of each other.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
The opposite affinities tend to gravitate towards each other. The ocean and the moon, sky and the sun.
Oh.
At least
Okay.
we were told that.
Like an ice is like now putting it together. Like, oh yeah, okay.
Okay.
There's been other
We
stuff I've been
would've-
worrying about.
we
Yes,
were
and the
just
stars and the light and the darkness.
we were just told that they often gravitate, even unconsciously, towards each other.
Okay.
These things are supposed to be in balance.
Hmm.
They are not. The light and the darkness in particular are the most unbalanced. The darkness seems to have a vein of corruption attached to it. At least in what I have seen.
Over the years, corruption has grown, even though it's been pushed back at times. I think this manifestation has grown stronger than Chosens in recent years have been able to handle.
I have a feeling we can't beat this thing back without all of the infinities, including darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a lot of information.
Are you going to kick us out? We don't want.
Good.
We don't really. I mean, I know I speak for all of us. We don't really want to keep causing these problems and having things show up, and that makes me uncomfortable. I don't want anybody else to die because we're a magnet for trouble, but I also feel that I don't know what else to do.
I think as soon as we are alone, we die. To be honest.
Mm.
Can't say that it's not a paradox. Can't begin to tell you the right choice. The affinities are planned for you. Centaurium will be a safe haven as long as it can. I have my own opinions on the matter. But you are welcome to stay as long as you wish.
Are you going to tell the Inquisitors?
Beat me to my next question. Are you ready to reveal who you are? Or do you need to continue and grow stronger before you reveal yourselves?
I think a little bit of prep, not only for ourselves, but for the people here. Not just in this room, but in this Centaurium.
There'd be a lot more attention on the Centaurium because of this incident. Already hearing some that might not stay.
Lana?
Not quite. She's quite tough.
Who would be leaving?
I believe the two representatives from Nuatare might.
Which ones were those?
Garston and Martha.
Garston.
Yeah.
The little boy.
No, my baby.
A nice.
Nice
I already
one's
lost
kinda
one
sad.
brother.
And I
Two.
feel kind of sad.
I don't need more hate towards me.
I believe the ASMR girl might be a threat to be whisked away home as well once Celestia is made aware of what happens.
Girl is stubborn. She would stay here.
He looks over at Zach. You might have reasons to stay.
Now you need to draw Zach doing a shrug.
Yeah.
We need a
Picking up
shrug
on a nice
sticker.
Flush,
Manners.
flush, flush.
It's like in the anime when they do the.
Yeah. Now. Good.
I think it'll be hard to keep it secret for long, but I guess I think we should do this in a smart way.
Mhm.
I just don't know what that looks like.
What do you suggest?
I suggest that you all run to different corners of the world. Try not to die. But I don't think, by the looks of it, 4 of you guys are going to do.
I don't think it's what Amaya would let me do.
I already tried that.
Kind of just gives a look at you like, Amaya?
Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry. Long story.
Okay.
You're not the only one to have lost someone.
You see a severely pained look on his face. Guess the 4 of you are a little closer than I thought. Zachary is the only one that knew that. So clearly he told you guys.
Oh.
He didn't say that out loud, but that's kind of the implication
Yeah.
of it. I have also, yes, lost things to this darkness. Hence why you can understand why I'm hesitant to see 4 chosens come together and have darkness rise again.
You're not going to stand in our way and like prevent us from stuff?
No, I'm not a threat to you. Like I said, Centaurium is here as a safe haven. Honestly,
Sorry.
go ahead. Honestly,
15.
not surprising that chosens come from the most skilled that come here to the Centaurium.
Remember your bardic inspiration too if you really want to use it.
Oh, I do.
Ah!
I have many
9
insight to
minutes,
see how much
58
you trust
seconds,
in it.
9 minutes, 59 seconds. Bardic inspiration.
Inside it, yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
I'm
I'm
saying
gonna-
to see how much I trust him.
Yeah.
21.
21. Roll up these insights.
Just 18.
Just
this time. It
18 on
added
the
up to 18.
Natural 20 for 24.
Oh!
Zachary?
Yeah, 16. I thought I
Yay!
did good, but I guess not that good.
You're like, yeah. Oh.
Oh.
16. Oh
No.
boy. Okay.
You all get the sense that he means none of you any harm. But there's definitely things that he is holding to the chest and is very, in similar but different ways that you pick up from Vicarious, there's a hesitancy to the idea of Chosen's coming back again. Like, from what you've been told, there's a lot of bad that follows the Chosens. And this guy is clearly been affected. You all see his arm that's shriveled and blackened. It's kind of held underneath the robe.
Ah, he defended his lady.
And, of his lady. So you can see a definite hesitancy and holding back with you. And a little bit of surprise. But there's no foul play. And when he says this is a safe haven for you all, he means it.
You give us ideas of what failed before, so we know how to move forward.
That's where the paradox comes in. The more you work together and unite, stronger darkness becomes. The more you separate and stay on your own, or go off on your own personal agendas, the more easily it seems that prisons fall. I think each one of you will have your own path and your own inner war overcome. Each chosen seemed, well, let me take it back. The chosens I knew weren't perfect people. They had things happen to them. They had their own vices to overcome. They had their own pull of corruption. But the more they were able to overcome that within themselves, seemed to be the brighter they shined to others. Which leads me to you, Anais. This assassin seems to be something of your history. Not only are you the surviving daughter of... What's your last name? I know all your
Hold on,
first
I gotta look at my
names.
character sheet. Last name is Solatrin.
Solitrin, okay.
Write that down.
I was just about to say,
Quick!
I'm going back to...
Put it in
Oh,
the
no,
chat
I
if you want.
actually do have it on here. Wow, I'm an idiot.
Hey!
Wait, you say Solistrum?
Solatrin.
Solitrin.
Solastarum is the
Yeah. I was like combining the two in my head. Solistrin. Yeah, because Solistarum was named after you guys. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
After the last surviving member of the Solistrin tribe, you were also a chosen. What are your plans with this guy?
She looks like she's thinking for a minute, and she just will say through Kahu, I want information from him, and I don't want Lytus to hurt anybody else.
Do you plan on giving him up to the Inquisitors, or do you want him dead?
I want him dead. But the others seem to think there's a better way to do it, so I'm willing to listen.
There have been chosens that have killed before. What do you deem this to be, vengeance or justice?
It's hard for me to see the difference, I guess.
I think you know your route. So, we can question him. Do you want to involve the Inquisitors or not?
What would the implications be if I involved them?
Does he know that you're chosen? I assume he would.
I think he figured it out, yes.
Then the Inquisitors will know.
I think that's a bad thing.
Not my decision.
It means the queen will know.
Do they have to tell the queen?
Probably.
Beholden to
I
it.
would think.
They are.
Well, yeah, but
after
they
the-
don't have to tell her everything.
From the laws of what King Terrace changed, Varys is now under command of the Queen. Something that he changed when he became king. She will probably know, at least in time.
Is she going to be upset at us?
You're asking the dean?
Mhm.
Mhm.
I don't know. He very much is angered at losing a father so early, so young. He's only 7. Been like an uncle to her. He's even been trying to reverse whatever happened to my arm. He's a kind soul, but it depends on how much you know her and how well you've gotten through to her, I guess. And whether she'll judge you based on being a chosen or judge you on who you are.
We were on the same team. But that doesn't really mean much.
Kind of smiles a little bit. Not that it's important now, but talking of teams, you will be potentially working with Sir Carr in the next skirmish if skirmish continues. So, speaking of people to get to know.
Everyone was like, yeah, cool, whatever.
Yeah,
And my guy's
sure,
like,
whatever.
no!
No.
But it's your decision. I can work with Brightcarious on taking care of this man on our own, or handing him over to the Inquisitors for execution under our request to the Queen. Or if you want them potentially to know and interrogate him, they do have their own prison of sorts where they can keep him.
Why don't we just find out the questions that you had and then hand them over to the Inquisitors? And then...
Which is fine. But that also means they will be able to ask him the same questions. What I'm trying to get to.
If you're going to hand him over to the Inquisitors, it's probably best for us to talk to the Queen personally first.
Oh, you want to prepare her?
It's better for her to hear from us than from her Inquisitors about Ananias. And in turn, the rest of us.
It's true.
So, I mean, that's the question, though. Do we want people to know yet or not? And how effective would the Inquisitors be with getting information as opposed to you and Brian, us? Like, is there a perk to including the Inquisitors, or is it better if we just handle this ourselves?
I think at this point, I
What?
apologize.
No, I was just gonna say I'm pretty sure with our power sets that we can get most all information from him, even if I have to pull in Lady Nexus. However, it will strain relations with the Inquisitors if we keep them out of this. They will question what we're hiding.
Can you trust the Inquisitors?
I don't know all of them. I have no reason to mistrust Varys. He's been a good counselor to me. We've known each other for quite some time.
You trust the Queen.
With my life.
Yeah, you keep them outside.
I think it is better for us to bring the Queen into this than it is the Inquisitors.
That I agree with. I didn't know what this entailed, that's why I didn't bring in the Queen. Had nothing to do with her until now. Really doesn't have anything to do with her unless the fact that you want to tell her before the Inquisitors.
No, but I feel that if
Minus
the
a bit.
decision is made to inquire of this individual without the Inquisitors there, but if the Queen gives a blessing to do so, There's a lot less strain to be had afterwards.
Bear should still be pissed, but you're right. I leave this all to your decisions.
Wait, why would bears be mad?
Bear
Oh, I'm asking that out of character, sorry. Did we already establish that? Or did I forget
Going
that?
over his head.
Yeah, you're just
Oh,
going over
Why-
his head.
okay,
Go over his
okay. Yeah, sorry. There's a
No,
lot
I mean,
in this.
Yeah. I mean, the Varys is the High Inquisitor. He's like the top
Mhm.
dog there of an organization that used to be totally independent and now has to answer to the Queen. So,
Oh, we can tell them at the same time.
however you want to handle this.
I'd rather talk to the queen first.
Yeah, I don't really want to talk to anybody.
We need her on our side.
So for sake of brevity, just because we are getting a little late, and also knowing that you two won't be here next week, I'm gonna kind of speed up roleplay just a little bit. Is there anything specific right now else needing to be talked to before supposedly inviting the queen? Who's not quite queen yet. You know she's queen to be, but queen. Just like you're about to take charge.
I mean, I don't think Anais would have a ton of opinion about what to do. If other people feel more strongly about things, that's fine. I just know that she willing to listen to other people's suggestions as to what to do with this guy. And she feels like we just need to be smart about how we do it. But that doesn't necessarily mean we have to hide it right now. It just means we have to be smart about how we reveal it. So that is what I have landed on with her. If Kahu and the others want to, tell the queen or whatever, that's fine.
What do you guys want to do?
My vote is bringing the queen.
Yep. Sorry, sneeze attack.
Zachary?
Don't want to tell them.
And again, this is all kind of like out of character. You guys are fine, like making a decision on your own. It doesn't have to
Wait.
mean you're saying this in front of.
What did Zach say?
I don't want to tell them.
You're speaking
fair.
of Inquisitors and the
Yes,
Queen.
both of them.
You as a group have to decide.
Wait, we're not role playing right now, right? We're just trying
Like
to
I said,
speed
yeah,
this
yeah.
up?
We're like,
Okay, so why
Yeah.
doesn't Zach want to tell them?
Doesn't trust
Reasons.
I'll basically allow this to be like a, if you want Bricarius and the Dean to step out as you guys are like making a decision or like cross talk type of thing. Just because
The Dean's out of his
I'd
office,
rather
it's
finish this by
expected, I think.
11:30 at the latest, and I'm trying
Yeah.
to set up where I can have the two groups
Yeah.
be separate because this is a big decision for like a two group to be gone, and I don't want to extend it into the next couple of weeks.
Mhm.
It's the only reason I'm
Yeah.
rushing this. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
So I'm gonna basically I want you guys to make a decision as a group what you want to do, and then also we'll finish up the interrogation as like sort of just telling you what he says to your questions.
Okay.
I'd like to finish those up if we can tonight.
So Zach, we brought him back for the mainstay because you said you wanted justice to occur, and you believe in that. So you gave him to the Inquisitors, but yet you don't trust the Inquisitors enough, nor the Queen enough to let them know what he's going to share if they question him.
Don't trust them with this information.
So then we do what? We question without them. We kill him without it.
I think that there can be a trial for murder. I don't want information getting out. I don't trust them with it. About any of us.
So how do you give him a just trial if he's not given the opportunity to speak to those accusing him of the murder?
For any of the evidence.
Are the Inquisitors the only justice in the world?
That is
Well-
the question.
Is this an out of character question, real quick? You guys are asking.
I mean, is there?
Yeah. So
I don't know if we
yeah.
know.
That's a good
Yeah.
Right, so that's
question.
kind of why I'm stepping in. Yeah, so for the most part, the Inquisitors step in as like the law or deals like this, especially on the human side. As far as the primordial side, the Centaurian would probably turn the Inquisitors. The elves handle it themselves. Celestia handles it themselves. Anosuka and Usuaga handle it themselves, inwardly. But the Centaurium doesn't have any sort of like judge, law, and executioner sort of deal. So you would either have to hand them over to a primordial nation or hand them over to the Inquisitors.
And the elves are out because they're just nothing right now. So
Yeah, Hanasuka's out. Well,
Or one last little option, just putting this out there. If you guys just want to handle it yourselves,
DIY.
come up with something like maybe with Solasterum or some other site off that. I don't know how you would handle that, telling the Inquisitors that you're not handing them over, but that's something you guys could decide to do if you want. Putting the options out there. Like I said, I don't force
Yeah.
you into anything. I will roleplay it out, but you guys can
Mhm.
make the decision on what exactly you want to do based on your knowledge of the world.
Well, Zach, he did kill 3 humans. I mean, this isn't any one of our race's issues. I mean, it involves Naya. And
Did she
I
cut out for
feel
anybody
that-
else, or was it just me?
that
Just got
was
that
no,
out.
I
Yeah.
just got a call in and I
Oh,
rejected
okay.
it.
No, my bad. Okay. Yeah, you cut out there for a little bit.
Um,
oh, no.
I
Try
mean,
adjusting your mic slightly.
Or hang up and come back.
Bye.
That's one way to adjust.
That's one way to do it.
sorry. Best way is to just reset.
That's fair.
Because he killed 3 humans, this is kind of in their jurisdiction, but I understand not trusting them. But also, I mean, it could go both ways. I understand you, but I also understand why not just come clean with the information, but I'm also hesitant too.
It's gonna come back eventually, isn't it?
Weren't
We're
you
going
one
to
of
be
the
found out at some point.
Yeah, weren't you one of the squires for, like, one of the ladies or something?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Well, because you were kind of working with them alongside of some of them. Like, why would you have such a distrust?
Too much power.
Well, yeah, the humans are kind of crazy in that, but
I don't trust them. I don't want them to know. But you guys can do what you want. I don't want to be
Zach.
part of it.
So Zach, where do you want the justice to come from?
we can do
Well,
some
what it-
backyard justice.
You want to make sure that we're following a path of justice. So where's that path?
I mean, part of his crimes were against the people of Solasterum. Why can't that be an option?
Does the elves kind of have a thing going on?
You guys don't
Who
know.
doesn't have a thing going on?
Nice, does the Solasterum still exist?
I mean, it does. There's still people there. I just don't know who's part of Lightus and who isn't. I don't know what's going on there.
Do what you want.
No, we're doing this as a team.
No, we're not. We're doing majority rules and you guys win.
Zach, I am asking you questions specifically because I want your insight on these things.
And I told you what I thought.
Well, this is kind of a special case, though. He killed humans, he killed elves. Who knows who else he may have been posing as over across, but the fact is that we have proof right now, and I don't think that the Inquisitors are just gonna let him go. We do not have to say anything about what we are. We really don't. That guy is crazy. Who's gonna believe a crazy person verbatim? He doesn't know for sure. We don't have to say, oh yeah, by the way, we're all Chosens and he all knows.
Do what you want. I don't want to be part of it.
We're trying to do justice.
Do it.
We're not going to say anything about us being Chosens then. We don't have to yet.
That's fine. Do it.
I'm
You
very
want-
confused. Should I roll like a insight on Zach's nude? I'm really confused by
Yeah,
him right now.
Yeah.
Like, very, very confused. Is there any... I don't
I've
understand.
said everything there is to say about him. He doesn't trust him.
I guess I just don't get if he's saying, do it, I'm okay with majority rules, or if it's more of a tantrum of,
Like, if you're not
I'm
gonna,
not gonna be a part of this.
You need to do, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
I can't tell which one it is.
He seemed all about justice last time.
This isn't
Yeah,
his choice, so he's not going to push his desire into this.
So, but he kept saying I'm not going to be a part of it. So, is that
He's not
tantrum?
he's gonna walk off. He's not gonna join this Inquisitor thing.
That's if they choose to hand him over to the Inquisitors, is what you're saying, right?
Yep.
I'm sorry, I don't. This is a really hard thing to make quick.
No,
Like,
you're fine.
I don't know what. I'm trying to rush it now. I'm panicking because I don't know how to make this decision fast.
We have time. It's fine. Or it can also we can extend the decision if you guys don't want to. If you aren't sure, if your characters are not sure, we can extend it. I can come up with something else.
Okay,
If you guys trust it, do it.
what
Zach
what
doesn't,
if
but you go ahead.
what if we ask the question him first and ask our questions that are unrelated, that are related to Anais, but not related to these
I think
murders?
we're gonna get 1 second alone with him.
Yeah, we can ask. We can say, hey, we have some personal questions. Can we please ask? And then he's yours.
Mhm.
And that's it. I think that's reasonable.
Well, Zach, I guess the only thing is, you don't trust them with him, or you don't trust him, or don't trust them in general? Because
Don't trust
no matter
them
what,
with you.
with me,
Yes.
what do you think would happen?
When they find out, people literally look at you and they know. They look at any of us and they know. So
Or you think we should keep it a secret a while longer?
I don't trust the Inquisitors with the knowledge that you are who you are.
I guess it's gonna come out eventually, right? So
If you
wouldn't it be
wanted
better
to have it come out now, you have it come out now.
I
But
wonder if
I'm
we'd
going
be
to
better.
unclump us so they don't look at us all in the room and say, "Oh, look what we have here! A whole group of
Yeah. Yeah.
Just
Oh,
won't.
that's what you meant by that?
4." I'm staying away
It's
from
not it's not like you would be mad at us about it.
it. No, if you're doing that, you do it. It's your choice. It's your life. Do what you want.
Anais, then maybe you and Precarious just go into the interrogation. He has more to do with you than any of us. That's fine.
I can take the chosen thing for now, and the rest of you can
Again, you
keep
don't
your
have
secrets
to.
for now.
You don't have to say anything at all about being chosen. I mean,
No,
it
they'll
didn't.
know. It's okay.
All right. Well, the only way that we are linked right now is just the fact, really, that we went on this trip together.
That's how I want it to stay.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. So then let us all go and do our various things. Anais and Bry, you go and interrogate. Whatever information happens.
I looked at Kahu and I say, I can tell the queen if you think that's smart. About me, at least. And then whenever we want to reveal the rest, we can.
Maybe have your conversation with him first. Because at the end of the day, Makai made a good point that the ravings of a madman are the ravings of a madman.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's a good point. Okay.
So, question is, so Precarious, the Dean, and you interrogate him. Would you be handing him over to the Inquisitors to judge, or what would your plans be with him? You go to Solistarum, stay here at the Sanctorium, be killed before being questioned by them.
I guess she would probably think, because they said they could do a trial and stuff, the Inquisitors.
The Inquisitors would take him back to
Or is-
Organia and take him back to the Inquisitor's place and hold him under trial there.
Okay.
If you hand him over.
So the question is, do you want the trial to take place from where you're from, or do you want it to take place in a distant land?
I don't even really want to trial that much, so I don't know. I guess Makai had a point in that it's not just elves anymore, he killed humans too.
And who's to say that if you bring him to Solistarum, that he's not going to be rescued or killed in attempt to cover up? Just saying, that kind of stuff does happen.
I mean, to say that, though, if he's killed, I don't think she's going to care. And if these attempt to rescue him, then it's just more people that she can find.
Maybe.
I think... I don't know what's going on with Solistarum right now, and I know Amara just went. Aria just went. So I don't know. Maybe hearing that, then we could make the decision. Is that okay, Mike? Like,
Yeah, definitely.
after the interrogation, we could make some sort of decision, and like maybe the Inquisitors could help, and it could be a joint thing.
Right.
I don't know.
After the decision of what to do. Yeah, totally.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna say that could definitely be something where we can save the interrogation to the week that you guys are here, and have it be where afterwards you could make a talk with the Queen and Amaria, and from what you find out and what you feel at that point, make a decision on what to do with him. There's no rush necessarily for him. Originally my idea was to have you maybe like go escort him to wherever he's going as part of your week off, but that doesn't have to be the case. I could have Makai and Kahu be doing something else with Sirkar.
How about this?
Something.
If Solistarum you can just know this as a DM. If Solistarum seems okay, like it might actually, or we can do some sort of joint, fluting both or something. I would want to do that.
I can tell you now in brevity, if you had grabbed Amaria and talked to her Ricarius just in brevity, she has not been able to pick up on anything weird. There's no signs.
So it's like functioning.
It's functioning. There's no apparent signs to her of Lightus. But again, you don't know who is in Lightus and who's not. So from just apparency, she can tell you that Alden is the one running Solistarum, but took over from Connor. No one really has much information beyond that. Not much that she was able to figure out. Just that your house has been abandoned.
Although, if you trial him in Solistarum, then everybody there will probably know that you're chosen. And then that's just that much, that entire place knows, rather than just here.
I think she will be okay with giving him over to the Inquisitors for the moment to do a trial.
Do you want to wait at all
Mm.
for the week to have the interrogation, or do you want to say the interrogation?
Whatever's easiest for you,
Yeah.
DM. I know this is a weird situation.
Yeah.
I almost don't want to decide because I don't want to make it weird. So can you just decide what you want to do?
Yeah.
And then we can.
No, I think
from
the
there.
I think the best thing we'll do is let's hold off the interrogation for the week you're back,
Mm.
where you can have the discussions with them, and then part of what y'all aren't here for, and we can kind of leave it just kind of unknown, is that you're doing dealings with interrogation, discussions, and negotiations on who's going to take this guy, and that's why you are not available, and Zachary's just off on his own for a week. And then we can, when we come back, we can simultaneously do whatever Zachary does while we finish up that.
The week you and me and Mark are back.
Right. Because I'm just going to say, basically, for next week's game, it'll just be Meikai and Kahu.
Yeah.
I'll have them do something, and then Zachary won't be there. You'll be involved with this interrogation stuff.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
And Zach, you can go visit your sisters if that's something you want to be away from the Centaurium. Or if it's just kind of off on your own, being like, I just need space while you're doing stuff, sort of thing.
With
Something in
Sasha.
mind.
Okay. So,
Cool.
yeah. Cool. Okay. I
Sorry
think...
if it's complicated.
No, it's fine. It's me rushing it. That's kind of what made it complicated. So, I'd rather not rush it and let things play out, because it's a big decision. There's a lot of variables to play here, and that's kind of why I'm making sure to ask them, because I need to know how everything plays out. So, let's go ahead and slow it down. There's no rush to make these decisions tonight. I was just kind of curious, instead of having it be in the slow role play, just kind of let you guys cross talk a little bit more and be like, hey, what are we deciding? What do our characters want to be doing? Sort of thing. So, cool. I'm excited. I'm super excited to see where this goes, because these are definitely one of those decisions that's not black and white. Like, it's just a sandbox gray. Like, there's things that'll happen either way of what you guys decide. So, I'm not someone that...
Yeah.
I'm not a DM that wants to railroad you into a decision. I have nothing planned after this. This is very much I have my own plans. But not, I'm saying, like,
There's nothing.
for how this plays out. This plays out strictly how you guys decide it, and I will readjust my story based on it. So I'm excited to see it. I've been really interested to see some of your insights into how your characters are too. So
Yeah.
all right, before we end the Dean's conversation, then let's say they give you a couple minutes, you guys talk, you're still deciding the interrogation. Is there anything else that the four of you, before we separate and leave this Dean conversation, want to say before letting Anais stay and deal with this with the Dean and them?
I had a question for the Dean personally, but I can always save that for next week.
And is this one-on-one?
Yeah.
Sure. Just, you
Okay.
can pull him off to the side while people talk. What's up? What's up, Meikai? Sorry. What's up, Meikai?
Is that how he asks
No.
it? What's up, girl?
Saw, girl. Saw.
Well, I wanted to know if he gets more like fidgety, because the lady, because like looking at the picture, she kind of resembles me vaguely, because Zach kept saying that, and then saying, so if the Dean gets like uncomfortable looking, if I'm trying to talk to him, or he seems fine.
I mean, it's not the first time he's met you.
Right. I just wanted to, maybe it's insensitive. Is her death and your arm related? Can I try talking to him in Infernal in this and see if he knows it?
Sure. He understands it.
He does?
Broken, like a learned language, not
Yeah.
inherent.
Where were you married? Because that looks like it's from Hanasuka.
In Hanasuka.
Who? She looks familiar, but I feel like I've had dreams, maybe not about her, but that I'm wearing. The dress looks familiar. I'm trying to figure that out.
You've seen dreams of her?
I mean, it sounds weird, but the dress is more familiar.
You see him, may I, if you don't mind? And you see him start to cast and begin to cast what seems to be very intricate spell from in his hand. It's like, do you mind?
What? No?
Nothing will happen, but he
That's-
cast it on you, and you feel a warmth come over you for a second,
Mm-hmm.
and you could feel whatever the silvering
Mm-hmm.
leave you for a second. And you see your hair return back to its original color. And he kind of holds it for a couple seconds before, with some strain, he releases it, and your hair returns. And you can feel the silvering return to your horns. I was under some assumption you might be related. I think he's from your bloodline.
The horns.
Very distinct in Hanasukan culture, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, modified memory, yeah. That's funny. Her name was Jorna.
You didn't say DiGiorno, did you?
It's not DiGiorno, it's Jorna.
Uh,
I want pizza so bad now. It's a past I don't like talking to many people.
Sorry.
Okay.
My curiosity.
Both share that.
Do you know how she's related?
I don't. I was in the back of my mind something I was going to look into eventually.
Well, you can always write a letter to my parents. I don't know if it's going to be blocked, but I can't reach out to them, but I'm sure you could.
Maybe. Not a place I often like to think of anymore.
Same.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, if you do find out, I'm very curious.
If I look into it, I'll let you know.
Alright.
If you ever find out, you can let me know.
Yeah.
You guys walk away.
I'm gonna go over there, yeah.
Is there anything else anyone wants to specifically ask the Dean now, or be a part of this conversation previous to y'all kind of splitting up and Anais staying here with them for the rest of the day? Okay. Zachary, what are you up to? You said you might have plans, or do you want to talk about it after the game?
Yeah, I mean, we can go over it now if you want to.
Sure.
I mean,
What is Zachary doing that will take his time while Mekai and Kahu possibly get intertwined with Sarkar next week? And not in that
So,
way.
I mean, first thing he does is he goes and grabs some flowers. And he goes to the temple.
Mhm.
And he puts flowers on all of the 3 places where the bodies are.
Okay.
And he says, "Sorry, I failed you." And he'll probably be there for a little bit and have some tears. And then I think he's going up on the mountainside where the affinity circle stuff is.
Okay.
And I feel like that's going to go past 10:30 if we do that.
No, that kind of makes sense. That gives me just a chance that you're grieving and kind of off on your own for next week's episode, sort of thing. Okay, cool. All right. Well, then I think we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up there. Very interesting, everyone. I'm very, very intrigued with everything you've been able to unravel and where you want to go with this. So I'm very excited to see all this, and yeah, thank you for all the good RP. I'm really excited. So just to remind everyone, we'll go ahead and end tonight's session, but next week we're only going to have a D and John. So we're going to have a Mekai and Kahuranji eccentric episode. It's up to you guys if you have other things you want to accomplish. My idea is that Sarkar will probably confront you and want to get straight to training and have some ideas and ways to do it. So unless you have something else specifically you'd like to get done, you can let me know. We can fold it into the episode. And then the week after, D and John will be gone, and we'll have Rachel and Mark, and then we'll pick back up on Anais' interrogation with them, and possibly Zachary and what he's up to with Sasha and on his own and things like that. And we will see where that goes. And then based on if you make a decision or not, back on the 25th, we'll all be back together and play it out from then on there. So yeah, I'm super excited to see what happens. Quick announcement. So just if because I am moving this next week and the week after, just kind of getting settled. That's all the streaming I'll be doing besides Fates, except for It Takes Two on Sundays with Brittany. Not this week because she's camping, but we'll continue doing that. And then Beacon's Aura on Sunday. Definitely check it out for some more D&D. But thank you guys so much for catching us. We'll go ahead and raid. There is another channel, Nightheart Gaming, that we've raided before, but they are discussing D&D with a special guest, and it just kind of seemed like a nice little place to raid and show them our love. So thank you guys so much for hanging out and catching us on our weekly D&D game. I promise it won't all be RP, but this is definitely some big RP stuff to get through before we get back to some more combat and stuff. So thank you guys again for our wonderful, beautiful players. You guys are amazing, and I love what you're doing with the characters. So we will see you everyone next week for some more Fates United. Bye. Rady.